Yo, how's it going, Pixis? Oh my god. Mellow, it's too early. It's too early for this. Just woke up. Uh, Re-sleep. Guess who's back, britches? How's it going, Mellow? Do push ups like a man? We don't do push ups around here. We do push ups. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright. I didn't even start YouTube. I was supposed to do that first. How's it going, Tomer? What time is it for me? It's currently 4 a.m. About to be 4 a.m. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I'll still be waking. I slept a little bit. I didn't get my full rest just yet. So I might be half asleep. But we're gonna get some game dev done today. I'm gonna be going to the playtest thing. So I'll be. I want to have like a decent demo of chapter 2, and I guess showcasing chapter 5 and 6 as well. I'll need to do 24,000 push-ups. 24,000? That's it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Because it's at 250. I forgot. For some reason, I feel like it's cheaper. That's it. That's a lot. All right. Godot is open. Let me see my to-do. We don't really have anything to do just yet. Let me see. Let's get my pop filter up. All right. Why do I have a music thing here? I guess. I was looking at music. Can you attach it to? I have a rubber band. I have a hair tie. There we go. All right. More world building, humble. Oh yeah, dude. Krotos. I don't know if you're here, Pixis, but the fuck Krotos. Those guys, they stole my money. I don't know. They have this weird like captcha where like you have to add two numbers in the form of a in digits, and it doesn't work. Like every like the answer is always wrong. I submitted like a ticket because bro, like what the hell? Their website doesn't even work. Who the hell wrote that? Like whoever wrote that needs to get fired. For real? Yeah. I took a screenshot and I did it twice in two different instances. I don't know if I think you were here when we were having that login issue. It's still happening. I did it on my phone this time and it's still happening. All right, update Twitch links. Oh, we did this. So yeah, we did buy the sounds, but I'm gonna say like, well, we already bought the sounds. So I'll comment the sound and say like, let me check my email. Maybe they responded. Probably not. It was pretty late when I emailed them. Request received. I think they said they'll get back to me. Yeah. All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. Jump stay, bounce, and win boxes. We're gonna look into this some more, but I'm not sure if we're gonna look into it today. I think we're gonna be doing a lot of level design today. Customer. I'll grab this. What's today? 4/18. Oh my god. Just a minor hiccup. Yeah. I mean, it's still a minor hiccup. It's not a big deal. Of new user causing cause of the bundle. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they ran out of keys or something, or I don't know, licenses for the sound, and they don't know what to do, so they're like pushing errors. I don't know. Stream 2D stream. How's it going? Welcome. Let me grab all of this. Same direction. What is this? Same direction. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll throw it over here. Also, we're not even gonna do this stuff today, but keep it here anyway. Do you want to do level design 2 rooms, or maybe even more rooms? Level design. All right. What's the plan for today? So, again, I'm going to the playtest thing today. So I want to actually, it doesn't have nothing that has to be really polished, but I do want to have like a lot of things to showcase. So I want to showcase the win mechanic to be like, I want people to playtest the win mechanic today. So that'd be kind of fun. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Ooh, a win mechanic with portals. That's gonna be fun to do. Let's see what we got. So far, yeah, the mechanic is fun. I do like it. I think there's a lot of potential for it, though. I think we'll be updating the values as we go, because like the whole lerping towards the center is good, but it's like, ooh, whoa! I didn't even realize you can do that. You can completely ignore this dash orb. The thing is, how did I do that? You have to like, whoa. How is that even possible? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oops. What times do you stream? whenever I wake up, usually. Um, and when do I wake up? Whenever my body says to, I guess. It's pretty inconsistent. Yeah, if you look at my if you look at my about me, it says my schedule. Usually I stream every day though, so and on top of that, I mean, usually I also stream many hours in the day. Lately it hasn't been that many, like averaging around 5 lately, but hoping to change that up. Got the notifications? Yeah. If you want actual notifications, because my schedule might be inconsistent, or like because my schedule is somewhat inconsistent, usually I'll notify people on Discord. Hit the bell icon. Sometimes NPC will not let us know 30. Sometimes I will let you know an hour beforehand and say I'm streaming in 30, but in reality I'm actually streaming in an hour because that's what actually happened today. Which was weird. Like I said I was gonna stream in 30 minutes, and then I went to go take a shower, and then usually it only takes me like, I don't know, like 15 minutes to take a shower, but this time it was like, I don't know why, but I was in the shower for so long it felt. Oh yeah, I forgot we worked on this new mechanic of like wind, uh this, which was really cool. But it's not perfect yet. I don't think I'm gonna mess with this just yet, but it is a cool mechanic. Okay. Where is... I don't think I have a YouTube chat. Then there's the poops. Yeah, the poops can take a long time. How long have you been building games? Technically 4 years, since like 4 years ago, I guess. Technically. Sanders W. Yeah, that was my Kickstarter. It is currently over already. That's recent. I guess so. All right, so I'm not gonna. I like this room, but I'm not gonna mess with it just yet because I feel like there are more things to explore with the mechanic itself, and just a regular level design. So let's do that. We can do portals. We can also do a challenge room. The possibilities are endless. I did really like the idea of exploring something like originally we were thinking, oh, bounce state. What's your stack for building games? I guess I mostly just use Godot. And Obsidian for like organization, I guess. Oh yeah, and A Sprite. I'm trying to think, what else do we use? Sometimes, oh, I guess we use GIMP, but like, If you're talking about like all of game dev and that tile setter app, I don't use any tile setter app. No. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Sorry, you're right. Yeah. My bad. I thought you were talking about tiled for some reason. I totally we haven't worked with tile maps in so long. Yeah, tile setter is pretty good. Okay. It's so good we bought it. All right. So we're here. I'm trying to think what we want to do with these rooms. What's the next room? A horizontal room with portals, I think is the way to go. Used Pygame. I've never used how is Pygame? Yeah. I also used ChatGPT. Yeah, I used ChatGPT for 99 99% of the code, 100% for the art. But don't quote me on that. Don't report me to Steam. What's tile setter? Tile setter is awesome. I use it to like you see like these spikes here, and I mean all the like for almost the entire tile map. I use it. I should have a command for tile setter. This is an awesome application if you do like 2D stuff or if you make 2D tile maps. It's just like easy for like setting up like a template for your tile map for using like bit masks and stuff. And it's free. Oh, the demo honestly like I bought it. I don't really use the paid version. I just bought it to like support the developer. But this yeah, the free version like I use it all the time. How do you get pixel art? I usually buy it from like asset packs. So like itch.io is like my main marketplace. And then I edit the assets. I don't actually use ChatGPT for art nor the code. Or I mean, maybe if we ever need like help with some sort of function, but yeah, barely. Link for what? Oh, itch.io? You haven't heard of itch.io? Oh, too many requests. Ludum Dare needs to chill. Here. Okay. Anywho, let's get started. We are already 15 minutes into the stream, and we've done nothing so far. It's a good start. We know it's gonna be a productive day. I'll probably start the Pomodoro timer again. Actually, we're only 15 minutes in. I'm also still waking up, or I don't know what the hell my body's doing right now. we're waking up. We're going to sleep. I kind of woke up this morning, or I don't know. What do you want to? I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was like, I was half asleep, and then I was like, and then I couldn't go back to sleep, or like, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't want to go back to sleep. I don't know about you guys, but like there are times when I'm in bed and I know I'm not gonna fall asleep again, so I just start like, that's usually what gets me going, gets me up. I'm just like, might as well just get up. Why waste my time trying to sleep? It's 4:11 right now. Yeah, it's 4:11 for me as well. Would this be a direct alternative? It is not an alternative. It is not an alternative to tiled. Tiled is using for like map edit or like creating like maps with your tiles, or yeah, like creating maps with your tile map. Tile setter is for creating tile maps. if that makes sense. You creating tile map is tile setter is using for creating the asset. Tiled is for creating the world or whatever you want to call it. Creating the levels. 11 a.m. here. Only rarely NPC streams. Yeah. Tiled is for creating tile maps. Tile sets, tile map. Tile map. I don't know if that's is that the correct terminology? Tile maps? Because in Godot they call like this is called a tile map technically. This is called it like this node is called it. I don't know what the definition of a tile map is. But yeah, it does create tiles. I guess tile sets, whatever. You know. It is a map made of tiles from a tile set. Okay. All right. Oh, we have a room 206. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate 305. So it contains a full pixel art raster editor? No, it does not. What you do here, maybe I'll just show you guys. who needs to work anyway? You know what? We're kind of chilling right now. On the 10-minute, we'll chill for the next 10 minutes, and then we'll actually get into level design and all of that. Do I have tile setter on my computer? Oh yeah, here we go. I'll show you. So this is what it looks like. You can create. Here, I'll show you a quick example. Let me open up a sprite. Instead of researching for game dev stuff, that's how that's how it is sometimes. So we'll do. Let me just do like 256 by 256. So you want like let's say you have an idea for a tile map. And I'm not an artist, so let's say we just have a black tile here, and then you want, let's just say this is grass right here. Ooh. You want some like a grass tile map, and you know, ooh, like some grass over here, and then we'll put, a darker shade, and we'll put brown on the bottom. And you really like this idea, but you don't want to waste your time making an entire tile map, or you know, like creating all directions for it. So then you use this here. You also need like a filler tile. So this is our filler tile, and let's put some like. I'm not gonna say this is good, but let's put like a little bit of like noise or like like stones inside of it. We'll put some stones in here too, or whatever we want to call this. It's not gonna look that good, but let's say this is gonna be our filler tile map, our filler. Throw it on itch. Yeah, here, look, we can throw this on itch right now. So I throw this in here. We right-click this. You can create a blob, and this creates your tile map. So I mean, technically, you could already import this. I mean, this is like a typical. I don't know if this is the one that I use. Like this is the template that I use. I use this for all my tile maps. And then we grab this texture, throw it in, and then right-click here. Or not right-click. We grab this little window here, throw in this texture so you can see it fills up every tile that would possibly use a top tile, even like corner pieces, even the like, edge cases where like tiles look like this, or edge cases where it's just one tile, just literally everything. And then you throw it onto all of these corners, and now you have a beautiful grass tile map. This is obviously like a not good example, or like, I mean, obviously this looks like shit, but you can see the potential. And I mean, again, I use this for everything. So if you look at my game now, everything was made using that sort of tool. Have you used LeetCode before? No, I don't think I've ever used. I've never done LeetCode. Cinders, thank you for the follow. Also, Easebin, Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I thanked you. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool tool. It's really good for testing things out, especially before you create a full tile map. You can just mess with things. And it's also really good for kit pashing. So like because I don't make a lot of my own assets, but I do edit a lot of them. So alrighty. Let's continue. Let's actually get started now. But yeah, LeetCode sucks the soul out of you the more you do it. Maybe if I ever needed a job, I guess. But I don't know. I feel myself. I don't see myself ever wanting to get a job that isn't game dev. All right. Okay. Any games on Steam? Just this one, which you can find here. But it's not out yet. This is my first commercial project. All right. 307. Let's do this. Oh, wait. I wanted to make a horizontal room. Fuck. Okay, here, let's grab this again. I'm gonna grab this one over here. Room, what is this? 303. .308. I'll name this 307. And we'll still throw this one in so that when I'm ready, we can use it. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. It'd be nice if I can actually start streaming at this time again. I would love it. I would actually, yeah. I miss the early streams. I miss waking up super early. It's just hard. It's hard to be consistent with the schedule because, again, I do prioritize my sleep over anything else. So if I go to sleep late, I'm not gonna wake up early. All right. 308. Let's do this. All right, so we have all of these tiles. We have our wind tiles. I'm gonna grab. We can do pressure plates too. Yeah. Start coding at time. That'd be great. I need to code along, friend. Are you saying, oh, if I start streaming at this time again? Yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah. It'd be nice. Again, like, it'd be hard for me to be consistent with this schedule. Unless something significant changes in my brain. Unless we were able to make some sort of patch in my brain. All right. So we have our wind tile. Let's just try a horizontal. I might not even do a. We might not even make a teleport room just yet. We might do pressure plates or something. We'll see. I like the idea of going across the screen. And maybe what we could do is like avoid spikes, so you're like dashing down and up, and just avoiding spikes. I think that'd be kind of cool. The only thing with these fans is that right now they can't. Ooh, we might want to make an update. Originally, I made it so that spikes can't go through, or this array checks for spikes, and the second we hit a spike, the hitbox disappears. We could make it so that it ignores spikes and it just goes across the entire screen and it only hits like these hitboxes. If we do that, then we would need a better approach for certain rooms. Like if you look right here, or no, not here. There's only one room that I think this matters in, and so we can update it right now. This room right here. The the pressure plate, or like this raycast, it checks for, or it hits this area 2D, and it's like, oh, this is we stop here. It'd be cool if it pushes through. Otherwise, I mean, we could still make it work though, as long as we don't put an area 2D. Like we can do this here. I'll try to figure it out. Technically, we can make it work, but at the same time. What up? How's it going, Promax? Why stream so early? Cause brain says, wake up. You don't deserve to sleep. You need to make a game. Don't listen to the brain. So yeah, what we could do here, like we could do this. Oh, actually, wait, no, we cannot. So we're going down the road, and then we put spikes here, and then either we put another dash orb right here, so we make them dash up, or we can make them also dash up left, or hit a oh, actually, I kind of like the idea of making them hit a spring. It's kind of like I keep saying Subway. I keep referencing Subway Surfers. I think I'm in love with the idea of Subway Surfers. This is actually not a Celeste clone, but instead a Subway Surfers clone. Let's see how this goes. And then we keep going. And this could be a really long room here. Let's go. All right. So that was our first Pomodoro, and it was super short. So we're actually going to restart that because we got super distracted. If I listened to my brain, I would be remaking the entire engine and starting a new game. I'm trying to. I wonder if my brain ever. I don't think my brain ever tells me that though. I'm trying to think what has my brain told me. Ooh, maybe we want to make this raycast larger, or honestly, we could set it right here. Like this is the end. So blah, blah, blah. Long live chaos, esport, Twitch, online casino, sports betting equals scam, fixed match. Hello, hell doesn't exist. Don't be afraid of death, and you will be stronger. Open your tab every evening and never turn it off. Add bleach to the food and throw it in the forest. And the sea with the plastic. The money will come. Long live chaos. Long live. Ciao. Twitch scam you. It's like satirical almost. Like it's weird, but it's satirical, right? Like what are they trying to say? Obviously, it's a copy pasta, but like, I'd bleach the food and throw it in the forest, and the sea with the plastic. Zero Twitch scam you. Interesting. Interesting, like, also Flurkin, how's it going? You know, like, it's almost funny, but like, do I ban that? I probably should. I don't know. Yeah, I'll ban it. Long live chaos. Enjoy your daily chaos. Long live. All right, let's try this out. Boom, boom. Okay, so wait, let me see. And then we feel the wind again. Oh, I need to update this mechanic too. Here, wait, let's do this right now. We're gonna do a little bit of coding right now. Let's go into this node. Also, what are we? Did we make any updates? I think we made some updates with the jump mechanic. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we messed with the lerping value. And what's this? Okay, did we mess with the camera too? Oh, and we also plus updated camera offset. Practical brain not good for ideas. Brain needs sleep. Isn't it like 4 a.m.? It is 4 a.m. You know, actually, ideas are better. Is it possible to go between spikes with wind instead of above? It is possible to go between, but the thing is, you're lerping towards the center. So, like, are you thinking like? I think I know what you mean. Like something like, let's say our wind is going. Whoop, like if our wind is going like this, and then there's like spikes over here, or I guess like here, or I guess like spikes here, and then the player is going this way. Are you saying like for them to go around or something? So it is possible to go between, but the thing is it possible to ignore the spring? Oh, that's a good question. Like and just dash through? Like not even wait, you might be right. Let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah. You can't do that. See, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in making the game hard? You could just make it easy. And that's why I was saying maybe we should make it go through we can do this technically, and then this I think would technically be okay. Dark mode paint, yeah. When's the practical cooking stream? Dude, all I make is ramen. My well, my fucking my diet consists of ramen, caffeine pills, and Huel. That is literally my diet. Bro, you want to see my food? Can you see this? Can you see this? I don't know if you can see. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What's my green screen even showing? This box. Sometimes we have some powdered peanut butter too. Here we go. This is all I need to survive. This giant box of ramen. And Huel. and caffeine pills. So there's not much of a cooking stream because all I do for the ramen is I warm up my kettle, and or I that ramen pack seems familiar. It's pretty good. Mi goreng. It's Indonesian, I think. Yeah. If you can read through the green screen filter, and if you can read backwards too, you can see what it looks like. But it's pretty good. It's pretty top tier. It's spicy too. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. All right, so you can just, oh, actually now you can't. But honestly, I don't know if I like this. Maybe we should update the design to ignore area 2Ds, but instead, specifically in this room, where is it? Honestly, yeah, we could ignore. Oh wait, we have to do two things. One, we have to update the area to I mean the particles. We'll do that next. Let me just make sure that when we go into this room, what the hell, please. Let's just put a tile map here. So the only thing is we got to make sure that it's this full tile map, and I guess we could put spikes right here to make sure that that happens. Oh wait, no, we have to make it a little bigger like this, and then we say show collision. If we show collision, you'll see as long as there's one blue thing right there, we're good. We're a-okay. That way this raycast hits it. And then what we need to do, and I guess we'll just do this going forward, is this raycast will no longer check for areas and only hit bodies. I don't think there are any other rooms that will have this issue, but I guess we can try it out. Actually, there might be one more room. Let me see. This one's fine. Actually, there is technically an issue. This won't work. The area 2D of this one will not. It won't hit anything. We can either add one. So like we could technically go into this room. And put a tile map. So we could do this, but then it's really ugly. We could do this, but then the camera's gonna move. You know, I also wonder. I mean, another thing I could do. I don't know if I like this idea though, because then the room kind of gets ruined. I'm trying to think. Because, yeah, like, this raycast won't hit anything. What we could do is, if the raycast doesn't, we can make it run twice, actually. We can say, if there is no collision, we turn on, yeah, honestly, that's a better approach, actually. That way we don't have to, worry about, it not hitting anything. There is a slight bug with that, though, because then, yeah, if you have like a really long room and it doesn't hit anything and it's going towards like, along the room, there's a slight inconsistency there, but whatever. What engine are you using? Godot? Yes. I am using Godot. Alright, so yeah, let's go into our, I think we have something called check height or something like that. What the hell? Raycast? Get raycast. Okay, this raycast distance. If it's colliding, we say, right now we're saying raycast distance is equal to 0. What we could do instead is say else. Instead of saying this, we'll say raycast dot is collide. What is it? what is this variable here that we want? Collide with, ooh, raycast dot collide with areas is equal to true. We're gonna want to do another force raycast update, and then we check for the same thing. Raycast distance is equal to raycast.get collision point dot distance to center node, and then return this raycast distance. We want to check if it's colliding actually first, and then we'll say this. I guess we'll say an else here. Actually, we don't need one. Just leave it like that. All right. Alrighty. Why are we doing raycast is equal to raycast 2D? Don't we have the node here? Oh, we don't, I guess. Is this a tool script? No, it's not. Why don't we say on ready var? Doesn't matter. We're grabbing it here anyway. Okay, let's just make sure this works. So we're going to turn on visible collision shapes. Oh, there is still... yeah, I mean, it's fine the way it is. But yeah, let's go into this new room, this room again. The first, this one right here. And we're going to try this out. So right now, this one is going to hit this tile right here. We're going to make another duplicate over here. And we're just going to, we're going to leave it the way it is. But I'm going to put a collision here. So this area 2D should end up over here, should end here, and then this one should end all the way at the end over here. And let's run it. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my player? Ooh, we're still in the game apparently. So yeah, a cooking stream for me is just heating up my kettle and then pouring it into a pot. All right, so yeah, this one's going through, and let's just. Ooh. Another thing we're probably gonna do. Oh, what the fuck? Please work. And yeah, this one ends right here because there's no other collision. Simple enough. And now we have to force the player to go over spikes. It makes designs easier, I would say. And then they can kind of chill. We're not lerping towards the center anymore. I wonder what gives on the x-axis. Our motion is almost, it's actually not 0 for some reason. I don't know what that's about. We'll figure that out. Anywho, let's go back into here. Maybe it's, we set the value like really, really low. We set it to like, yeah, times like 1,000. Like this is a huge ass number. I forgot what the original value was. I want to say it was like 50. We set it to like 1,000 because, yeah, I mean, yeah, I wonder why. Maybe the gravity was pushing us down just a little, just enough. Ooh. All right, there we go. Now we're like sort of in the center. Also, oh yeah, I forgot. We also have movement. We can still let the player move while they're in this state. I think didn't we override this to be like, oh, movement input. Based on the movement input, like we disable players' movement, but it seems like we don't. Let me see. Disable movement on a player when in Windbox. Yo gamer, how's it going, Cat Pie? So yeah, we could disable movement. I wonder what, I thought we did. Motion. To vector 2. I guess not. I guess, okay, so here we go. It doesn't really matter on any, it only matters on the x-axis. So we could set, let me see. Let's get rid of this. When we're setting limits, set velocity limits, we could do it here. We could just set motion. Oh, we do already set motion to 0. That's interesting. The motion of the player is running first. Ah, wait, let me see something. Before we run this, let's look at the physics process. Oh, we're printing motion here. I'm gonna do it before we set these velocity limits, because I think the physics, I want to say the physics of the player is running. Your speedrun was verified, Pog. Hell yeah, Cat Pie. Player motion, player velocity. Yeah, okay. So this is not correct. Because the player's motion is currently being ran, because we're still technically registering input, and because this runs after the player, we're still registering input. So what should we do then? We can say input is equal to 0 from the player. When they're in this elevator, or not motion. Oh fuck! Wait. We'd have to disable input on the player's like fall states or movement states. If they're in. Is this how we want to do it though? That's the other question. Yeah, because this makes it way more inconsistent. Maybe that's why like I've been dying in certain areas, because we didn't check for this. We could just go into our player movement. Here, we would have to add another variable to our player and be like, disable player movement on the player. High momentum, like wind box movement or something like that. Wall climb. Do we have like a momentum? Nope. Wall jumps, player movement. I mean, I guess we could put it here. Var momentum. When do we have our var momentum? Momentum mori. Map stuff. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we'll throw it in here. Oh my god. Practically, you ever rewrite a script from scratch because it was a mess? Yeah. No, not really. Not because it was a mess, but because I like need to revisit, like, just refactor, or like I'm revisiting the code and I'm like, we can probably clean this. Not necessarily. If it's a mess, usually I don't fix it until it needs to be fixing. All right. Let's go back into. I guess we'll have to grab this variable. Disable movement due to. I'll just say for momentum. And in our movement function, I wonder if we're gonna need this in other parts of the script. Honestly, in our movement function, I think we run this all the time. Let me see if we worry about this at any point. Motion.x, motion. I think we also run this on like jump state, like wall jump lock is obviously sort of important. We'd only want this in certain. Well, we'll just see. Let's just run this for now. Disable motion, disable movement from momentum, and over here on outside. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell? Here, we'll do this. Oh, wait. It's false. And here. Fanny Slam, how's it going? Loving the new profile picture. Thank you. How you been, Fanny? New camera too, or just the settings? Not even. It's the lighting. We've updated our lighting. Now I have like two. Oh, I have the same lights, but ooh, lighting. I like that. Yeah. I can see your love. Oh, thanks, Fanny. How you been? Okay, so we've disabled movement, but we've also disabled movement on like other states that are not just the fall state and how do we like this idea of like only running it on certain states? Like technically it makes sense, but it's like I keep making the script more and more complicated. Like this debug too? Thank you. We've had this for a while. I guess maybe I never showcased it. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to keep it disable movement from momentum? So, I mean, it's good that we're running it here, but let me see. Because we're checking, okay, jump, move, or idle. We do this, jump, move. I guess, yeah, we could just, I don't want to do this all the time, though. If bounce direction. Technically, we want these things to happen. It's only on... It's only on... Literally... Wait, not even these. I want to update this movement, actually. If not wall jump lock, we say motion dot... What's a better approach to this? Is the old debug with colored boxes still in the game? Colored boxes. What do you mean colored boxes? I'm trying to remember. Never seen it. I like seeing the new Windblowers tweet. Oh, yeah. Also, congratulations, Fanny Slam, on the art jam. On like joining. Thank you. When it was painting the different grid. Oh, yeah, that's not a thing anymore. Maybe it's somewhere in the code, but it does not exist. Or like it's like I don't even know. It's probably still in the project somewhere. Been busy cleaning, but watching intently. Nice. Kusinator, welcome. I'm trying to think. How do we want to disable input from the player? Technically this is okay, but then I guess we can check. I guess we can check if in Windbox on the entrance of the player's state, we would have to introduce another variable and introduce it within state. So like the jump state would say, so yeah, then we would keep this here. We would say disable movement from momentum, and then we would also want another variable called in Windbox. Var disable what the fuck? Disable movement from this, and we're also gonna say in Windbox. In Windbox is equal to false, and then this would still say as false. So let's go back in here. We'll just say in Windbox is true. Honestly, then we wouldn't even need to disable gravity here. We can disable it on the player. We can do this We can still call it here, but there might be a case where we don't want to disable gravity. Like in the slide state, actually. Yeah, actually, this would be so much better. It's a lot cleaner now if we do it this way, because same thing with like momentum friction. We would just check if we're in the win box and have the player deal with all of it. What happened to the Impractical NPC channel? I don't know. I wanted to do something where I was like doing 24-hour streams, and I did do it for a little while, but then I stopped. Why do we do anything, really? Why does anything happen? That's so deep. Okay. So now we have in win box, and what we'll do instead is on our players late night stream. Yeah, how's it going, live freak? Let's go into enter states, and I guess now in the thing is we're still in the idle state. So also we'd have to check what state the player is in when we run this script. So we would say func. Here, we'll do it in a second, but we also still need to do it on certain enter states. So if we enter the if we enter the fall state, I'll just throw it in here. There's so much. If our player is if in win box, disable. Okay, I'm gonna run another Pomodoro. Disable movement from is equal to true. All right, and we're gonna have to do this in the jump state as well. States.jump. And honestly, though, I think those are technically oh, not while in state, in state, or enter state. Usually, we don't enter the jump state, actually. You said you'll still bring back spin orbs. I think I said I'll revisit spin orbs. I don't know if I'll bring them back. I like the idea of bringing them back. I will revisit them. We'll have to see if it's good. If I can come up with a better approach for it, which is possible. But yeah. Also, technically, we can. I don't think we can ever jump. We can't really enter the jump state. We can from a wall jump, actually. So yeah, we would want to say disable movement from momentum. The thing is, disabling movement from momentum, this actually should only run on the x-axis. So that's another thing to consider. It only should happen on the x-axis of so maybe instead of saying not in wind box, but we'll say like in X wind box, or like in horizontal wind box, or something like that. Like in horizontal wind box or something like that. Yeah. How do you? How do you replace stuff? I guess we'll just say okay. What's going on here? Cyclic dependency. There we go. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Should be good now. All right. Long look. He's back, but this time it's Twitch. Likely ban evader. Interesting. It says it's restricted. Interesting that they got banned though. That's cool. Or like, Twitch is already good at like. Nice system, yeah. Because, I mean, they just copied the same exact name. Except it's, yeah, they moved around the U. Who is that guy? You guys didn't see the message, right? Like, it was automatically removed? Why does he keep... I mean, it's probably a bot. That's what happens when we stream early in the morning. Yeah, there's been so many bots lately on Twitch. All right, where were we? And it got removed. I see. Also, we disabled chat on the stream. I remember I was like, oh, maybe we'll figure out a better approach for it. Let me see. We still probably have the window here, yeah, because you guys can barely see it now. Unless, like, maybe I add... Here, wait. What if I do this? Can I add, like, a... Visual background. Sharpen, shadow. I mean, actually, technically, if I could do this... Ooh, that's nasty. What if I add black instead? Does it look better? Ooh, that looks bad, though. Yeah, I was thinking dark background with low opacity. But then it does take space. Does that look bad? I feel like that looks bad, right? Can you... I'm trying to see if there's a... image mask blend. Can we just pick a... blend multiply? Can we just add a color? I wonder if that's an effect. Composite blur, color correction, chroma key. What is this? I forgot what this is. No. I could have sworn this was a thing. Never mind, maybe not. We could just add a... where is it? Color source. Oh no, where did he go? Where's practical? I'm here. So I could do that. We missed out a little bit on the on the screen though, unless we put it back to where it originally was over here, and we put chat over here too. With my head blocking it. I don't like it though. Let me see. Oh wait, yeah, if I just put this like that. Boom. Could also put it on the bottom. Where's the crop? Ooh. Do. Ooh, look at that. Kind of, maybe. And usually, that's where my overlay, like, that's usually where, like, all that goes here is, like, the debug stuff, so, like, doesn't really matter too much either way. We'll try that out. We could also do this. Could also put it in our, let me see. Could put it in our overlay, I think. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I put my screen capture in there instead. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. What the hell is this window capture? Discord. Oh, it's Discord. Let's delete that for now. So put this here. This here. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that happens. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we put it back. It would, actually no, it wouldn't even work if I put it as an image. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. Alright, that way if there's ever a scammer, it can be like immortalized on the stream. You know, they post something and it's like something cringe. It'll just get forever immortalized on the stream. It's good. It's good for like, yeah, like, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Anywho, let's get back to business. What were we doing before we got rudely interrupted by Sir Chaos? Long live Chaos. Sometimes I think about cheese. Sometimes. Why not all the time? What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we said, now we're saying on H or something like that. So let's go back into, when we're activating this hitbox, when we say in horizontal winbox, we first want to see what the limits are of this node, or the direction. the air velocity or the push direction. The other thing though is we don't know what the oh actually no we do know the push direction. The push direction gets updated based on the rotation. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we can say if push direction. Actually, we don't care for outside wind. We just care for inside wind. If push direction dot x does not equal 0, then we say in horizontal moving wind box. We have it on the entrance. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? How often? Maybe like once per month. Like to what extent? Like just like a passing thought. Maybe like once per month. How many times per day do you think about cheese? Do I think about cheese or the Roman Empire more often? Probably cheese. Probably think about cheese more than the Roman Empire. It's like cheese is so, like dairy in general is so heavily integrated into society, you know? Whereas in the Roman Empire is long gone. I mean, I guess, yeah, Roman Empire's gone. Alright, actually don't like grilled cheese that much. Is that criminal? You do you, cat pie. Alright, so we're in horizontal moving wind box. What do we want to go? Where do we want to go from here? So we've disabled it on the entrance of the fall state and the jump state. There are a few more states that we needed to disable in the bounce state as well. So let's go into our bounce state. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, in the bounce state. The thing is, though, fuck. No, we're good. I think. I'm trying to think, cause, all right, let's just disable it in the bounce state, and then we'll test it out. Enter state. Because we still want the velocity of the player in the bounce state. We just wanted to make sure that the player doesn't keep pressing on the bounce state. So we'll have to see. Yeah. And I wonder if we want to keep a bounce state. Also, why do we have this enter bounce? If bounce, or sorry, if in horizontal wind box, disable momentum is equal to true. All right, we'll try this out. This only happens on the entrance of states. I wonder if there's anything else we need to do. So yeah, this only happens, yeah, let's try it out. What is the meaning of cheese in life? What's the meaning of cheese in life? Just do it. What the hell? Where's my... What the hell? Oh, disable... What the hell? Did we set these values as true? We set it to false. Disable movement from wind box is false. What the hell? If disable, I assume this is false now. But why? Why? Wait, no, it's... What? Oh, was it because we entered it? Ah, okay. Why isn't it being disabled, though? Horizontal is equal to false on outside wind. Are we not... Is this not running? There's no way it's not running, but why is it not getting removed? Oh, maybe because when we die... Here, let me see. Whoops. When we die, we're not technically exiting the node anymore. But, wait a minute. We're still not exiting. It is breaking when we die. But then... yeah, what the hell? I guess we want to also disable... Yeah, disable movement. Not disable. It's also equal to false. Oh, let's turn this off. Okay, so on the entrance of this wall, honestly, technically this actually works out. Because if you're on a wall, technically, maybe you don't want to be able to be pushed. It actually kind of makes sense. It makes sense, but fuck. There's so many like weird I guess we need to figure out what we want the rules to be. Is it normal to have 4 Discord alts? No. It is not normal. But who cares? I mean, if that's you, that's you. Okay. Here we can turn off visible collision shapes. All right. So if we enter the okay. So certain states are going to Yeah. Okay, we have to create a bunch of edge cases for this. We haven't split. We haven't put the like slide state or jump states into their own nodes. They're still in the player script. I think I'm gonna keep it in the player script for now because I'm too lazy to clean things up right now. Let's go into the end. Well, we have to do a bunch of things. So on enter state for the slide state, we want to say disable movement from momentum is going to be false. Even though it doesn't really matter technically on the slide state, it only matters on the jump state. What we could do is we go back into the enter state of the states.jump. And actually, maybe it doesn't even matter too much on the slide state. It only matters on the jump state. So right here, we say if in windbox. We actually want to say if, and do we have a previous state equals slide state? We don't. Do we need to check if you're entering the jump state? Yeah, because technically, you can maybe enter the jump state again, maybe at some point. I'm not sure, but we'll just clarify. So this will be false. Oh, actually, wait, no. Technically, we wouldn't need this because it would only run. Technically, we'd need to check for if we're in the horizontal windbox first. I like checking for states first, but it seems like maybe let's see if this works or if this is the only thing we need. They're honeypots for scammers. What's a honeypot? Just like bait for scammers? Yeah, okay, so let me try this. Oh, wait, we screwed up. Yeah. But yeah, we do need this. We would need to check for this instead. If our previous state. Two scam accounts and 2 honeybots. Yeah, there it is. Here we go. Oh, also wait, this is false and this is true. Wait, we don't need this anymore. Man, we did so much level design, didn't we? This is important though. So we're flying, boom. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Also, I should have checked what our velocity was. It seems, wait. You know what's weird? Is it ever true? Disable movement from velocity. It seems like if our previous state was oh, whoops. This is not supposed to be. This is if in windbox. In horizontal when moving windbox. Is that why that broke? Is that why that didn't work? We're still moving though. What the hell? It says false though. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Disable movement from momentum. It says it's false. So we did something wrong. It should be true right now. Oh, yeah, wait. If in horizontal moving wind box, disable movement is equal to true. So this is running. Fuck. Interesting. It's not running anymore. Oh, because we didn't... Let's see. Huh. It didn't run. Or maybe because I didn't save. Let me go into options, turn on infinite dash. Fuck. Let me start over. Oh my god, bro. Oh! Urgh. Let me make myself invincible. Something's wrong. Why are we not breaking anymore? Yeah, what the hell? If in horizontal moving wind box, because we're already in the fall state. So another thing, can our okay. I wonder, maybe we don't ever need this to happen. Fuck. Let me see. No, we do need it to happen. Oh my god. I don't know, actually. I guess we would have to check if... Womp. Yeah, maybe we'll take a break here. Like a 5-minute break. Try to figure things out. Where's my pad? And where's my pen? To my pad. Alright, we're gonna do some pro gamer paint stuff. Pro game dev gamer paint stuff. So here, maybe we need to simplify things. Maybe we don't disable movement. Maybe okay, we could also do this. I don't know why I didn't think of this. This would be an easier solution. When we're in a wind box, if our momentum is greater than... We don't have momentum override movement if it's greater than our player's velocity. So you can't stack momentum and motion. And I think we must have done something... I feel like we've explored something similar in the past. We have. We did this with the Twilight State. So originally what we do... We can look at our Twilight State, but... what we do... Or what we tried to do This is mainly for horizontal boxes, so here, let's grab this. Let's say our player is like this, and their motion is going in this direction. Or, yeah, I mean, there's two cases. There's this, and there's also just this. There's two issues, though. What if the player is pressing... Right. Oh my god, please. If the player is pressing left and right here... If they're pressing against the momentum... It would matter what state they're in. And the thing is, right now, because we're running the physics on the node, on this node, and maybe I think we have to remove physics from running on our wind box. I think we have to run the physics on the player. Because if we run on the wind box, it's running after our player. So the player's velocity on like kinematic body's velocity is already being set for one frame. Which causes bad stuff. Okay. So yeah, I don't think this even matters. There's too many cases where this becomes an issue. And such an easy solution would just be to run this on the player. What we do is literally we just check if wind box momentum, or like other movement, run other movement or something like that. This whole horizontal moving plat. Let me see something. Womp. Okay. What is the physics process of this? We could just say, instead of this whole, yeah, we don't even have to say, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where is our physics process? Physics. Yeah, we could say, instead of is node valid and this whole physics process thing, we could just have our player run it. And then we wouldn't even have to, like we do the set physics process true or false. We wouldn't even need this. We just have the player handle it. Everything would be synced up that way. Unknown brahaha. Unknown brahaha. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because player dot momentum. We wouldn't need any of this. We would just say update, and it already knows itself. So we can actually just say func update player momentum, and we could say either input to player. Whoops. Player node, and we need delta. Then we get rid of all of this. We don't need if instance valid. We just check for all of this. Whoops, we keep this here. And then we need another variable for like current momentum node, or honestly we'll just say current wind box. The thing is, fuck. If we have multiple wind boxes, we haven't worked on this yet, but if we decide in the future to stack wind boxes or stack moment, we would have to create some sort of symbol for what the fuck system for handling like multiple momentum nodes, which is not impossible. It would just be another can of worms to open. It wouldn't be that difficult actually. Like we can just create an array and then we just run update. Like we'd just create another class like called momentum node or something like that. And then run update on all of those momentum nodes. And we just do plus equals on it. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. You should sleep before going into that event. Yeah, I think it'll be very easy. I think right now we're just gonna create one variable, like one quick variable, and be like current momentum node. Or maybe we just commit and full send it. Do we full send it? Fuck it. I'll create an array. We're not gonna like create the system today, but we'll start it. We'll start it off. So here, let's go into here. We'll say var momentum nodes 9. Oh, dude, how the hell did I write this? I was trying to write momentum and I wrote 9 byte and maybe we do need sleep. Momentum nodes. Practical should sleep IRL also. I don't think so. I think we full send it. I think we're doing a 12-hour stream. What time is it? I can't do a 12-hour stream because actually we could technically do a 12-hour stream. I would have to rush to going to the gameplay testing thing, but I'm not. Yeah, I might want to take a nap before I go. We'll see. All right, so we have our momentum nodes now. Super easy. We go back into activate node. And we have activate. Honestly, maybe we should say activate self. But for now, we'll just say momentum nodes. What the fuck? Momentum. Can we spell? Where's I thought momentum mori? Where? Is there an error somewhere? What the hell? Alright, throw it in there. And then if momentum nodes is greater than 0, wait, before we do that, let's also remove it. We also have I think we have a deactivate on our wind box. Honestly, maybe we should run it. We'll just say momentum nodes dot remove node. We'll keep it here for now. By the way, I saw a post online, someone making a puzzle platformer called Mori. It was uploaded 9 years ago. Uploaded 9 years ago. Mori. Is it on Steam? Honestly, I might be changing the name of Memory. It's a Mori. I think I've seen this game actually. Oh wait, no. This game? Wait, this game already exists from 2022. I'm sure there might be, honestly, there's a bunch of games called like Mori Carta, Gladio Mori, Memento Mori 2, Memento mori. Retexo mori. It's amore. Alright, anywho, momentum nodes that remove node. Oh, we have to say momentum nodes. Momentum nodes dot find node. Here we go. Why Memori? It's a play on Memento Mori. Why do we exist? Why not? Alright, wow, that was so deep. Now, in our physics process, then we would say, like, we would just say update if it's greater than 0. Maybe we want to, like, create a new function called manage, like, oh, you know what we could do? We could totally create another node called, like a momentum handler. Oh, man, we're not going to do it. Let's just put it in our physics process right now. I'm curious, actually. Dude, you know what'd be funny? If this is not even the issue? Like, what if I'm, like, overthinking this right now? It could totally be the case. For, momentum node and momentum nodes. Momentum node dot update so we don't need to worry about physics process anymore. Update. Oh wait, I think we say update and delta. Self and delta. Oops. Alright. It should just work. Whoops. Update function expected 0 arguments on our wind box because it's not running on the fuck. Oh, I guess we can say update and then run this on the parent. Let me see. Do we know what the parent is? We don't, actually. I'll just say parent. Is it an air elevator? Air elevator. Oh my god, please. Should we not be using update? The function signature doesn't match the parent. Parent signature is void update. Because of this? On objects? No? What the hell? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Interesting. I'm not sure why that's happening, actually. I'll say update momentum. Oh, wait. We called it update player momentum. Wait a second. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I think we're good. Except we don't have a parent yet. Couldn't be loaded. We spelled this wrong. Whoops. Ah, what the hell, man? What's going on now? Air elevator wasn't found, but it couldn't be loaded. Is there an error? A reload. Ah, fuck. What am I doing wrong here? What the fuck? I think we did fix it. Okay. All right. So now, we don't actually need to concern ourselves with if we do it this way. Let's go back into activate our airbox. Seems like it's working now. What the fuck? Air elevator. We don't need to do this. Activate. Oh. Oh no, we're good. This right here we don't need. Not yet, at least. Let's disable this. What we can do now is in activate node, or sorry, in our update function, player momentum, we can just check what state the player is in. If player dot state, I'll say input player. Also, we're already using this argument. What the fuck? I'm trying to think if there's any states that we need to care about. And jump, I guess. It would be a specific jump. It's a wall jump. What the hell? It's still happening. Wait, let me see something. It is 0. What the fuck? Momentum? It's 0, 0. Huh. But we are slowing down a little bit. Let me see something. Maybe we need to handle momentum first. Velocity.y, we're saying motion. Player motion is negative 24. What the hell? Motion is negative 24. Saying move and slide with snap. Oh, I think we have to say handle momentum first. Maybe. Because I guess velocity is getting set prior. Let's see. There we go. And if we're on a wall, okay. I guess do we want to figure out? Wait. See something. Let's get rid of this. Motion is set to 0. Let's go into player physics process. Okay, we're good there. We should bring this wall closer. Okay, oh, okay, wait. Let me start it over. So we're in the fall state currently, now we're in the slide state, and then we jump. Okay, so... What? What the hell? Why is this chat kind of quiet? Maybe because we're up at ungodly hours. Or maybe, you know, people in the EU are just waking up. There are many reasons. Motion on jump is 0. Why is it 0? 0. Wait. I mean... See? Motion... There, it's always 0. Are we doing some shit? We are on the jump state. We're setting it back to 0. Let me see something. Whoops. We have to check if it's a wall jump. What the hell? We should have brought the... Wait, let me update this room real quick. We're in deep focus mode too. Here, I'm also gonna put a floor here so we don't die. Oh wait, we're gonna get trapped here. Oh, wait, let me update this. Okay. Okay, so dude, we're still wait, let me see. Yeah, our motion on jump is set to here, I also turn on visible collision shapes. Since when is 6 a.m. ungodly hours? It's ungodly when you haven't really went to sleep. Okay. So we see here our motion on jump is 0. I don't know why. That's that shouldn't be the case. Unless we're setting motion.x to equal 0. Nope. Oh, motion.x is equal to 0. On the entrance of the slide state, on the entrance of the slide state, and next to wall on jump states. And I'll wait, what? Okay. That's okay. Just make sure on enter. Here, let me remove those variables that we had earlier. Map stuff. Momentum. I don't think these even had any effect on us. On the jump state though, if our previous state and this maybe this had an effect, but we don't need it anymore. Just gonna get rid of it. We'll comment it out just in case we want to bring it back. Okay. But if we are NPCs, why do we have to sleep? It's just programmed into our script. We're not all NPCs. Oh wait, dude, why didn't we die there? Oh, I'm probably invincible, never mind. Alright, so yeah, wait, what? Our motion is still 0. What update did I make? Disable momentum on jumps. Was it always like this? Momentum.y. What is our update function doing again? Night Void, welcome. How's it going? We're not setting motion set to we're not setting motion to 0. What is this doing? Player velocity. Oh, this is why. Because we're setting motion if our velocity limit is equal to, here, let me comment this out too. That's why. Casual Elephant with, oh my goodness, with a rate of 90. Oh my goodness. Welcome everybody. Thank you. Thank you for the raid and the follow. Have I seen you before? I don't usually stream at these hours, so I might. Casual Elephant. Raid. There is indeed a raid. Oh, what? I went on Twitter. Is this your Twitter? Casual Gaming with Casual Elephant. I meant to do Twitch. It is? Get a Twitch follow too. What were you doing? Just chatting? Playing Sims? Oh wait, no, this was 6 days ago. Streamer told me to say raidy thing. I forgot. That's okay, Mr. Fucking Moo. Welcome everybody. Not published. From 2 days ago is the most recent run. So many games. Were you doing Ludum Dare? Is that why you're saying too many, so little time? Also, welcome everybody. I'm Practical NPC. I work on a precision platformer. It's called Memory. Here, I'll actually show you guys. Here's the Steam page if you're interested in checking it out. But I'll show you guys the game. I'll show you the trailer. We actually just did a Kickstarter that hit 16K, so it's a major success. And now we're back to the grind. Now we're back to the game dev grind. But yeah, here's the game. But yeah, what were you up to today? Little programming, little this, little that. I see. Oh, you were doing game dev today, or programming, software and game dev. Working on your Twitch bot. Nice. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I've been working on this project since I joined Twitch, like a little over a year ago, and I've always wanted to work on a Twitch bot or like some sort of Twitch integrations. And I'm just so preoccupied with this project that I couldn't. We did some stuff, but yeah, I mainly have some stuff working with my Stream Deck, and that's about it. Congrats on the Kickstarter. Thank you. If there's anything you want to share, by the way, Casual, definitely post it. We can check it out. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Hope you get some stretch goals. Oh, it's already done. We got one stretch goal, which is skins, which is actually probably, if there was one stretch goal that I would have preferred to get, it was that one. So I guess maybe that's why I put it as the first one. Did I follow you? I did not. Here we go. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to chill or anything like that, feel free to. Depending on where you are in the world, it's pretty late or early. My sleep schedule is all over the place, so usually I wake up. At like 12 p.m. Currently it's 6 a.m. for me. I woke up at like 3 today. Somewhere in between, I see. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'll show you guys a little bit of the gameplay too, or the development aspect of the what is the meaning of life? Just do it. There it is. Okay. Where's our music? We need some bangers. Risk of Rain. Actually, we need a banger. Here, there's a banger right here. All right. So we're currently messing with a new mechanic in our game. I'll show you guys. Here, wait. Does this break everything? Let's see. It might not. It's maybe just a slight change in our mechanic, but let's see. It seems like it's fine. Do we have movement? Wait. Wait, I'm trying to see. Yeah, our velocity. Okay. Yeah, we'll this is what we want. Currently, I'll show you guys some of the other rooms. Let me disable our hitbox. Do. Still kind of proof of concept phase. Check it out. Luxury crep. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just move our player and we'll check it out in just a second. Do you usually do software and game dev? Or are you in 'cause I saw you were gaming a lot. Do you usually stream game dev, or are you programmer for work, developer for work? Oh. Start. Try something dev. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, this looks nice. Proof of concept. Interesting that you have to like drag around the mouse. It's going great, thanks. Is this intentional, or is it because maybe I'm on browser or something? But it does have like this drag thing. Outdated library, I see. How you been? Try something. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, there we go. And what are we doing? Ooh, what's this over here? Womp. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, we were on a 5-minute timer. Gotta fix up the cabin, get all the tools and planks. I see. Oh, I see. There's a key here. Can we open this now? Oh. I like the low poly. I'm a pretty big fan of well, yeah, my game is pixel art. I think I feel like if I ever made a 3D game, I'm slightly discouraged. Oh, what the fuck? It just closed on me. What the hell? Was that a me thing? Was that a me issue? Is my computer okay? Computer. I gotta get a newer version. Interesting. It's got a boat you can drive. Nice. Do you plan on resuming that project at some point? Wait, did you say you were still working on it? Womp. Boom, 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 boom. Community game jam. Hope to pick it up again soon. Nice. As a community game jam, as in your own, or like joining one. Yeah, I just need to get some bot work done, so I can't get Project Whiplash done too. My own. Nice. Hell yeah. I've hosted a couple of game jams too. They're hella fun. I was actually supposed to host one with another individual recently, and I have to message them actually with Captain Coder. I think I was supposed to get back to him, but we got so distracted with the Kickstarter, or I got distracted with the Kickstarter that my brain said, forget everything, you know. Yeah, here is one of the other mechanics too. Or this is the second chapter, by the way. It has more puzzle-like mechanics compared to, like, honestly, actually the entire game. This one has like way more puzzle-like mechanics. Um. Oh. Ooh. I don't know how I survived. Oh, because we're invincible. We actually don't die. I forgot. I hack. I'm a cheater in my own game. Doesn't make it impressive now, because like if I don't die, or like if I play well, it doesn't even look that good. See, oh, whoa, interesting stuff. Here, wait. I wonder if that's a bug within, because we're Here, wait. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if that's a bug because we're huh? Gravity. Here, wait. Let's see if this still happens if we aren't invincible. Yeah. Okay. So this is a relatively new mechanic, I'll say. Oh, you watched? Oh, you know Hellraiser. Hellraiser won second place in our speedrunning competition. Yeah. Wait, dude, what's going on? Yeah, Hellraiser is like an OG player of this game. He won first in our first. Oh my god, dude, this room is actually pretty challenging. Let me see. He won first place in our first competition, and he won second in our second one. So shout out to Hellraiser. Let me give it a shot. Oh, dude, there's a bug. It seems. We must have written it like today. We are rewriting how this mechanic works. Also, okay, so I keep getting distracted. I want to say something. This mechanic is completely different from other mechanics in our game because it's momentum based, or it's like our physics is based on an outside factor. Usually, it's just the player that handles its movement. Dude, yeah, something is really weird here. I think we definitely fucked something up. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Okay. I don't think it has to do with... Well, let's see here. I don't think it has to do with this. Well, let's bring that back. Did I disable movement, horizontal, gravity? Gravity is still there. Motion.x. Oh, are we removing... The thing is, there's gravity being applied to the player. Disable gravity is set to true. That is so weird. I guess we need to... let's just print motion and see what the hell is going on there. I'm just going to print this here. Gotta go. I'll see you, Promax. Have a good one. Post-stream snack. I'll be back to lurk later. All right, sounds good, Casual. Have a good one. Learning your usual time? Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, it would be nice if this becomes my next usual time. I do miss these hours. All right, let's see what the hell went on here. Oh, dude, maybe I should have... Like, these ones seem fine. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Oh, okay. It seems like... Yeah, we're just moving up. So it seems like we're not removing a node. If we look here, momentum on jump is 40, negative 38. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Momentum is not being... Wait, but we're not even on the jump state. Oh, we copied this. Okay. What's interesting, though, is it is being reset. Oh. All right, so on our bounce state... On the entrance of our... How have we not experienced this bug earlier? I'm so... confused. Yeah, how have we not experienced this before? That is so interesting. Let's see what happens now. Wait, what? Momentum, did we not save? The physics and then, you know what's funny? Gravity gets set again. Yeah, momentum on jump. We're at max 175. That means the physics. Here, let's see this something. Let's go back here. On the update, we might not be removing one of these nodes correctly. Print momentum from Winbox. What's interesting is it doesn't happen here. So why? Yeah, okay. We're not deactivating a node somehow. We're not removing, I assume it's this one. That's interesting. I don't know why that's happening. Let's see. When we're dashing up from this node, here, let me turn on. Oh, you know what it is? It's this right here. It's not a bug. It's that we're using raycast. We're using a raycast to set the hitbox of these nodes, and we ignore spikes now. We have to do this. All right. Yeah, it was literally this wind box was throwing us up. Usually momentum doesn't need to be disabled. I'm gonna remove this because we do actually want to keep momentum. That was interesting. All right. Okay. So I think we're good now. And I'll go back to showcasing the mechanic. Again, yeah, this is the first mechanic in the game, for the most part. There's one other mechanic that we're doing a lot of momentum-based stuff now. And the thing is, with momentum in games, usually it adds like this other element in the game that like gives the player less control. But I'm trying my best for this mechanic, or this feature within the game, to give the player as much control as possible. Even though it's like a lot of floating numbers and could feel like almost RNG like, but the player still does have a decent amount of control. Oh, okay. Yeah, here are some of the more rooms. This is actually my favorite room so far. Oh, did we hit this hip? Okay, we did. Okay, and then there's this room. So yeah, right now, how are we disabling? Yeah, we're disabling all input, which is good. I guess we're setting our jumps here. What happens to our jumps here? Motion on jump is, wait. It's 175, but then within the state, we're already at 175. We're already hitting 0. Below the flame box tile, why was it not the same as the floor height? Why was it not as the same as the floor height? Probably because I didn't put it correctly. Let me see. No, it is. It should be good. Did it look weird? Oh, are you saying why is it not leveled with the spike here? Or the platform, why is it not like this? I think if we do that, maybe we don't even have to. It just looks weird. Yeah, you're right. I think if we do that, I don't think we need this dash orb. Boom, boom. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you can jump off this wall, worst case scenario. Like, climb up the wall, but we'll see. Oh, you can't reach it. Unless you do a jump. Which, I mean, or you can do... I mean, I could technically lower everything. It is slightly weird that... Or I guess you can do... Godot Engine Official, how's it going? How's it going, Nat? Happy Wednesday. Stuck in ad? Okay. All right. So we're gonna go back into this mechanic now. So we have this. We actually have this script called wall jump lock. Or we have this variable called wall jump lock, and what we could do is say, if. So right now we're. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. Huh. It seems like. Are we setting motion.x to 0 at any point? Oh yeah, we're doing it here. So what we're gonna do instead, actually, why didn't I think of this? We can also say if wall jump lock. But maybe it's better if we put it somewhere else, because this is handling only momentum. So what we could do is, but we do want to check if the velocity limit is greater than 0. So we could do this. We could say if player node dot wall. What was it? If player node dot wall. Why is it not showing? If not this. So we could do that. Like the outline makes it look neat. I could never do automatic background removal. Green screen. You know, it's funny. Like, like if I were to ever dye my hair, it would be green. Or like I would love to make it green, but then yeah, it would definitely ruin my my hair or my green screen thing. Also, the white. If you do like the background or the line stuff, that's actually a plugin made by Finite Singularity. You can find it in the in my like description, in my about thing, in my about me. Dusty Dog, thank you for the follow, by the way. So cool. You could also get like a pink. I don't know. Like you could technically get like a pink screen or something. There are also like depending on your GPU. If you have NVIDIA, NVIDIA has some like interesting things with like green screen stuff. Yeah. Let's try to figure out what the hell is going on now. So this doesn't seem to be working actually. And we're not checking for the bounce state. If wall jump lock, I think. Here, is this even running? Or actually, it would always be running. Here, let's do this. So just print. Would that? Oh, maybe. Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend like I know much about colors and stuff. You're probably right. Okay, so wall jump is working, and we are setting. Why does it seem like it's not here? Let's run this again. Okay. Our motion on jump is 0. It is actually greater. But wait. Okay. So on the entrance of our jump state, entering jump, we say 0. Momentum on jump is, you know what's interesting? It actually says 175. It should be negative 175. Why is our jump state saying 175? That's the velocity of our are we doing anything here? States.jump. We return here. We're passing here. Momentum.y, momentum.x. What is a Pomo timer? It's Pomodoro. It's like we don't really follow it too much. We try to follow it. It's basically like you do 30 minutes of like focused work and then 10 or like 5 minutes of just like chilling and you relax. So like Italian for tomato. I think, I mean it's based on it. Yeah. Like Pomodoro. It's called Pomodoro timer. Maybe look that up. Pomodoro. What is time management method using a timer break to work into intervals, usually 25 minutes long, separated by short breaks. It is concentration optimization technique. Yeah, basically, it works. It works if you try to make it work. Yeah, it has helped me a lot in the past. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. It seems like our motion after we enter the jump state is set back to 0, and also it's saying 175. That is wrong. Let me see. Trying to read it. Here, okay. I see now. Okay, so our motion on the jump is negative 96. It goes, let's see. Goes from 0, or wait. The thing is, we're not even in the hitbox, I don't think. It's so hard to tell what's going on. Here, I also need to lower this room. I'll do that. I'm also going to turn on visible collision shapes. Named after Italian tomatoes? Why is it named after Italian tomatoes? Does anyone know? Okay, so we're in the climb state. It does work. Am I blind? Let me see. Let me turn off our debugger too, because I can't see anything. It works. It works. Okay. The thing that doesn't work is, you know what we could do on the entrance of the jump state? If you enter the jump state, we reset momentum on the X. Specifically, only the X. That way, that way they can jump off the wind if they so choose to. Although, we are creating our own rules here, but we can do whatever we want. We are working on this game. We can also do the same thing for the springs here. So we can say the thing is we would only want this on Here, let's do this. On the entrance of here, whoops, entrance of the bounce state. It also depends on the bounce direction. So actually, maybe we run this on manage bounce, and we say, let me see. There's so many. Do we know the bounce direction? Bounce. Like for instance, a spring bounce. Bounce direction. I think we do know the bounce direction. So we could say if bounce direction dot x is not equal to 0. Yeah, let's do that. On the entrance of the bounce state. All right. We're not even dealing with the bounce state, though. We're dealing currently with the jump state. So on the entrance of... Actually, can we run this on jump? We can. So we could also say if wall jump. This is wall jump lock, though. That's another thing. It's not necessarily true that... we could say this, actually. If last state, or if previous state... Booyah, Grandma! How's it going? Is equal to states... Actually, maybe we want to do this on our entrance of the jump state, then. Enter state. States. Are these your usual times? Booyah. States.jump. Have you always been active at this time? If previous state... We have to clean this up at some point. Is equal to states. Also, wait, let me catch up with chat. Give me 1 second. We got a little sidetracked here. Previous state is equal to states dot slide. Oh my god, states dot slide or states dot climb. Momentum dot x is equal to 0. All right, there we go. Haven't overlapped with you in a bit, yeah. For the last month. This is your new time. What time zone are you in? Also, I think it was a goofy nickname of the technique by an Italian. That's all I know. Person who came up with this technique had a tomato-shaped kitchen timer. I see. That makes sense, actually. I see a lot of people who do use the Pomodoro timer. Like a lot of Pomodoro timer, like online stuff. They usually have like it's a tomato timer, so that makes sense. But yeah, how you doing? How's your? I still haven't played your game. You're in Japan, bro. That's so cool. How long are you in Japan for, or are you officially staying in Japan? All right, so there we go. So now we can jump. Technically, oh, that looks kind of funky though. Let me see. But I mean, this is what we wanted. The thing is, usually, actually, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? We're not even gonna deal with this that often. Like, I feel like this is almost never gonna happen. But I guess if we ever create a level editor, this could technically exist. So that's why we implemented it. But yeah, okay. Now we can get back to working on level design. I guess that was like a huge tangent, but I think it definitely was necessary. So welcome everybody. Happy we're 2 minutes, we're about to finish our Pomodoro timer, so we can probably just start the break. Well, we'll start the break now actually, since I think last time we didn't have a break and we could kind of just chat a little bit. How is everyone's what's today, Thursday? How's everyone's Thursday going? Just moved here. Wow, nice. For work? Japan is such a great place to live. I really want to go to Although paperwork drove even my German self. Are you in Germany, Nat? Been enjoying the heck out of it for sure. Yes, indeed. Nice. I know so many people like I feel like out of all game devs I know, I know Germans the most. It's so interesting. Thursday has been relatively productive. Hell yeah. Your Thursday or like my Thursday has been also kind of productive so far, I would say. And you know what's crazy? Time is flying right now, actually, for me. Because like I woke up and I was like, yo, we're gonna do game dev today. Okay. Did we want to finish anything? Okay. Customer support, stacking Winbox. You know, stacking. Okay, we could work on this now, or we can postpone this for a bit. I'm trying to see if there's any issues with this mechanic currently. Um, Specifically with like bounce states and stuff. Like, what if we put here? Let's try this out. I'm also gonna put a wall. Oh, we already have a wall there. I'm gonna put another wall over here. And I'm gonna put this spring over here at 270. How you been, though? Post Kickstarter life. Post Kickstarter was kind of not gonna lie. Post Kickstarter was definitely not ideal. I was definitely not as productive as I could have been, but I think it was maybe necessary to take a small break. Like I was still streaming pretty often or relatively often, but not as much as I think I wanted to. But yeah, I think it's good that we took a small break. Okay, so this is interesting. Do we want this? We could ignore this. See how we're like in the bounce state and we're just being pushed back into the wall? We can always design rooms to not have this happen, but it's because like if you look, wait, actually, momentum on jump. Momentum. Wait, what is our momentum? The second, yeah. So our momentum, it says momentum on jump, but we're actually motion on jump. I can't tell actually. But it seems like our motion is getting set back to 0. And that might be because of our jump state. We're entering the bounce state. We're set to... That is interesting. It says 0. Here, wait. I'm going to move it down here. Oh, it might be because of this node. Let me see. No, never mind. Is it this? We're technically still in this node, I think, when this happens, but our position might be reset, and then we're activating this node again. Here, let's pretend we're still in this node. Let's just put it right there and see what happens. P. Gorley, P. Gorley, greetings. How you been, P. Gorley? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah. So this is weird. We can do the same exact thing where like either we do the same exact thing or we ignore this from ever, like we prevent this from ever happening. I mean, an easy solution would be, so what are we doing right now? On the entrance of the bounce state, here, let's just try it out. So, oh, I thought we did this. Oh no, I guess we did. Manage bounce. On the entrance of the bounce state, so if enter bounce, we have all these variables. If we say bounce direction is not equal to 0, oh, we're already setting it to 0. Is this happening? Oh, that was our break. We didn't take much of a break. But yeah, I haven't been working as much as I would like to, but I'm hoping to get back into that pretty soon. Or I mean, I feel like we're already sort of slowly getting into it. Okay, so that worked, I guess. Keep going. And this is also working. So we are resetting the player's momentum. What happens afterwards? Let's see. We're exiting. Activating. Let me see. When are we entering the bounce state? It should be negative right here. Oh, this is on the wind box. Spring. On the entrance. You know what's interesting? Momentum on wind box. Huh. Motion on jump. Here, you know what? Let's make our life easier. Let's go back into printing motions, and let's only run this on the bounce state. Okay. Wait. Okay. So let's see here. Mars 9Ts, who would love a hydrant redeem. Hydrant. Who would love a hydrant redeem? Hey, Pigorly. Hey, how's it going, Dunkle? All right, so our motion on the bounce state, our momentum on the bounce state. Okay. So you can see here, our motion on the bounce state is -24. It starts accelerating upwards, up to 80, but our momentum is already increasing. And I guess we need to figure out, do we want to keep it like this? Because what we could do in our momentum, if our bounce direction is great, so we could do this. So we go into Wyland state. We go into our bounce. We have nothing running on our bounce state, actually. If our bounce state is not equal to 0, we could do this. And then run it again. There we go. Here, let's turn this off. So this might feel a little better for the player. Oh my God, please. Yeah, we don't have to run this again. Doing fine. How's the project coming along? It's coming along pretty well. We're making a lot of progress in this new mechanic, and I think it's opening up a lot of possibilities for the game. It still looks weird in our bounce. Wait, why? Momentum.x is equal to 0. This is happening in Wyland state, but then we're managing our momentum afterwards. No. We're doing it. Huh. It says motion on bounce is -79. So why? Why are we not moving forward? That's interesting. It seems like our motion is not actually negative. That's so weird. Let me see. Print. Ooh, oops. Let me see this handle momentum. And then we're playing update player momentum. Let me see. If we go back into our error elevator and we say, if our state is not equal to states.bounce or states.jump, currently we're passing this. We're not doing anything. If the player is in the bounce state, player is in the bounce state. What's interesting is that we're setting momentum equal to 0. We're adding momentum to the player. But then right afterwards, we're setting we're handling momentum. Oh, I see. I think technically Maybe we want to run handle momentum before we... I guess, okay, we got to figure out what we want to do here. Do we want to run handle momentum before our players lot? Like, here, let's see. Maybe this makes more sense. Handle momentum before handle state logic. Dinner time, have a good one. I'll see ya, booyah. Have a good one. Let me see this. Alright, so this is technically... It looks so jank. It's so jank. It looks, yeah, it looks so silly. It makes me think maybe we should not do this. I think handle momentum makes sense here though. Like we run it first and then we handle player movement. Otherwise momentum is being overridden by our player movement. Let's see this one more time. Let's see it for like other movement types. Oops. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure. Let's go back here. All right. So I think we're in agreement. Here, wait, let me print our motion. And momentum. And return. Okay, perfect. And then, wait. No! Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. Do we want to handle this? Okay, that's why we had momentum written later, afterwards. So we could do this. If we have it written afterwards, then it easily overrides movement, because I guess we're just checking that in the momentum function here. Let me see. So we say if our state is not equal to dash, or is it on set velocity limits? Yeah, we say if not wall jump lock. This is a weird place to put it. I feel like we would want another function specifically handling this. It's nice to put it here because we're already checking for momentum, velocity limits, but yeah. And then we could also make it so that if you're in the fall state, instead of doing this whole... Because you do enter the fall state all the time now, I believe. Actually, no, you might still be... Well, we'll have to check if you enter the fall state from an upwards moving platform. If we do, then honestly, all we would do is disable motion. You have some mobility in the jump state while you're... yeah, you have mobility in the jump state. But like barely, like for 200 milliseconds, and then afterwards, you lose your mobility again. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So, yeah, this makes it slightly easier. We would just check. Let me see, physics process. Yeah, we could just say if state is equal to Godot official. It is indeed Godot official. Initiate them. Oh, are we? What the hell just happened? Oh, bro, what the hell? What state are we in? What did I say? If player state is equal to states dot fall, player dot motion dot x is equal to 0. Why is this not working? Yeah, let me turn on debug. I'm not sure what state we're in, actually. We're in the fall state. Oh. We're currently in the fall state. Our motion is 0, but then we're inputting from our player. That's interesting. Oh, set velocity limits. Momentum.x. That's so weird. If not wall jump lock, we're saying player.motion.x is equal to 0. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oops. This is the wrong here. I need to remove this. This should never happen again. We're not using physics process anymore. Do. Do we need this? I don't think so. Mostly with dialogic related things. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we have, technically we have full control in the jump state. Oh, actually, we might have decided to remove that. So let's go back into enter state. If our previous state is equal to slide or climb, we say momentum is equal to 0. But I think we might remove that now. Recommend dialogic. I think I've seen it. I don't really do too much with dialogue though. There's no dialogue in my game. All right, so this does look a little jank, but maybe once we add more animations, you know what we could also do is based on momentum, maybe we want to override how wall jumps work if there's momentum on them. You know, maybe we make it so that you can't do a wall jump on Nikki B. Nikki B, how's it going? How you been, Nikki B? Another fellow Godoer. How's jousting? So yeah, you know what? Let's keep it. Here, wait. Let me turn off debug because I can't see anything. Yeah, you know what? It's good. It's good. All right, cool. Nice. We're going into negative time on the Pomodoro. I think we'll take another. We'll do another like 5 minutes on our Pomodoro. We'll chill for a second, because I think now everything is officially set up. Everything is Godot official. And now we can start off by we can do some more. We can start doing some actual level design, which is what I put in my title. We said we were gonna do. I wanted to do only level design today. We will never live this name down, will we? No, unfortunately. I wonder who. I assume you guys. I assume you had to pick Godot Engine official because like Godot Engine was probably already taken. Are you going to change the fan sprites later? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, it is pretty mid, right? Probably. Yeah. I mean, if we're updating all the graphics, probably. It does look pretty mid. Yeah, it's not that good. We'll definitely be changing it later. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, because we removed the wall, so now we're here. Okay. But I don't know if it fits. Yeah, I mean, we can update the texture, but yeah, it doesn't look that good. Yeah, we'll definitely update it. It was more so a proof of concept, and now that we know it's proven, we'll probably commission to get that updated at some point. But yeah, like now we can actually design this room. How do we want to do it? Not bad for a Celeste clone. Thanks, Nikki B. All right, so we go down. We can. I like the idea of this room. Welcome, practical. I have to keep you grounded. Yeah, you have to keep my. Can never be too. You can never be too. You can never be too humble. Always gotta be humble about your game. All right, so boom, boom, boom. We actually don't even need a dash orb here because we don't. We can bring this back here though. Or we remove this one altogether. We force the player to dash down and catch another dash orb. And then they dash again. This way. Now let's see if we like this. I can put another dash orb here. But yeah, how you been, Nikki B? How's the did you answer? Maybe you already answered. And I ignored. I was messing with the heraldry builder today, so it's coming along well. I'm liking where I'm going. Nice. Did someone shout you? Did you get a shout out? Here, let me see. There we go. Check out Nikki B. Usually streams around this time. If you want someone who, if you want a consistent streamer, who actually streams around this time, check out Nikki B. Because yeah, I'm here for a while, but sometimes I won't be. Sometimes I'll wake up late. Oh my god, I keep thinking gravity. Oh, we're gonna have to update this mechanic pretty soon. Oh, clean. Not really. We could put another spring here instead to reset the player, so they're not confused. So we could do this. For those of you who are new to my stream too, so we do a lot of like, obviously as a solo dev, you're going to be wearing a lot of hats. One of the hats that I wear is level design. I used to not like it, but now I love it. Like it's actually one of my favorite things to do as a dev. It's both like it's fun and it's also like super there's like instant gratification because like once you find something that works, it's like, ooh, wait, what the hell? Oh, because we put okay, we have to remove the. You know what's interesting? We could do this. Oh, we were technically on a break, weren't we? Well, now we're gonna start. Now we're actually working. That's how you are with Adam too? That's your favorite like love language? Yes. The love hate relation. No, not love hate. More like, you know, when you're comfortable with someone, you can be a little mean. It sucks sometimes because like I feel like sometimes you can say something. Because the thing is, okay, specifically with like the Celeste, like for instance, clone stuff, it's like we can joke about it, right? Because it happens relatively often. But then if someone's new to the stream and they don't know like who's a familiar or what, they might assume that that person is being mean, which usually is not the case. If they're a familiar, obviously. Otherwise, I'd probably, I would have banned Nikki B a long time ago if they were being mean. I wouldn't though. Starin H. Here's your hydration. That's what tone indicators are for. True, yeah. How the streamer responds for sure. But even then, like, I as a streamer, because if I know someone, I might respond with the same sort of like almost like hostility. Like if someone says something hostile, for instance, like if you know Grumble of Pugs, like I feel like our, like how we communicate with each other is like we always say like, oh, he steals my ideas, I steal his ideas. I mean, there's some truth to it. Grumble steals everything from me, but it's always like lighthearted. Um, but no one would like if you're new to my stream, you would think that we were both being serious. Because we are. Because he steals my ideas. All right. I feel like. Can I post a link to what I mean, or will your bot kill me? No, you should be good. No, yeah, links are usually good. Tone indicators. I feel like definitely or tone tag is a symbol of like /J. I do know. Okay, I know /S, /serious and /J. Right. Yeah, we do this a lot. But sometimes it feels good to not know the tone, right? Or like if you're close enough, like sometimes not having a tone indicator is good too. Or like, if you're close enough to the person, I think. As a social media person, ICD spread further and further over time. Yeah. Or Argil, can I also post a link for my current game? It is in Godot. Yeah, sure. I can't play it right now, but we can check it out. I want to do spotlights. Am I doing anything this Saturday? It'd be cool to do a spotlight Saturday. Oh, although Captain Coder, I think, is also doing. I think Captain Coder also. If you guys don't know, check out Captain Coder. They might be streaming currently, actually. Captain, Dog Captain. Here, let me see something. He might be streaming now. Oh, no, never mind. Today is Thursday. I wonder what his schedule is. Oh my god, bro. I was like, what the hell is that? I heard that sound. I was like, was that outside? Oh, Captain Coder does not stream, I don't think. I'll give you a follow, Max. Follow. Mad Fox. What the hell? Jump scared by an ad. That was scary. I thought it was like a sound outside. I thought someone was like honking outside. Experimental game crafting process besides resources. Correct. Focus AO. Sharp axe. Jump scared by an ad. I was indeed jump scared. We might, honestly, we might. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I want to do a spotlight Saturday because there are a few people's games that I want to play. Is it Unity? No, I think it was Godot. I think it's made with Godot. Godot. Primal Craft. Also, how's it going to Matthias? Soon you will play mine. Yeah, I do want to do more. Takes a minute though. All right, yeah. Let me here. I've been adding a lot of people's games. Here, let me grab this. Where did I put? Oh yeah, right here. So we got Captain Coder's game, Sekhiros. Sekhiros should have a game pretty soon. This is this out yet? Here, let me download this in case it goes down. I also want to play whose games I wanted to play as well. There are a few people. Have you seen Pillory? Haven't heard of it. Long loading time at the start. Is this your game too, Nikki B? You wanna be added to the here? All right, I can't promise it's gonna happen this Saturday. Also, yeah, I don't want to steal now that I'm stealing his spotlight. But Captain Coder also might be doing a spotlight Saturday. Because I know someone's stream. Someone was talking about their game being played on Captain Coder's stream earlier this week. Okay, this room is pretty boring at the moment. Let me see what we can do about that. Boom, 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 boom. Captain Coder has a showcase planned on Saturday, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was it your game, Mars? Is your game being displayed? I feel like it might have been you. No? Mine hopefully next time. Gotcha. Full box. I think it was full box. Oh, whoops. Okay, another thing we need to do is update the indicator. Oh, wait a minute. We actually don't even need that dash orb. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna update this too. Let's do this now. Let's go back into our air elevator, and we have this, like, we are checking the height. I'm not sure how we calculate the distance, or like the lifetime based on, we'd have to calculate, technically, if we want to make this work properly, we have to check the velocity of our nodes, or I guess gravity. Maybe we don't want to use gravity. we just want to use velocity. So let's go into our CPU particles here. I'm going to reset this to be 0. And we're going to set our velocity on linear initial velocity. We're going to set to, let's say, 98. Actually, can we do negative 98? No, we do 98, and I think there's a direction. Yeah, we set the direction to 0, and we set this to -1. And then that way it goes upwards. Let's see. Let's set it to emitting so we can see. Oh, that looks terrible though, because we have spread. So we turn off spread, and then based on the velocity, so we set it to, let's say we keep it at 98. We have to multiply that. Here, let's use a better value. Let's say 100, so we can calculate this easy. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We're just being multiplied by velocity. Velocity is 98. I assume it's using delta. 98. Let me think about this. The duration of our CPU particle is going to be the distance. What's math? I don't know. Let's reset this to like 1 second, and we'll figure it out. Func. Here, we'll just create a function here. Call it calculate func calculate. Oh my god, please func. You know, we could also technically we could just stack the wind, but then yeah, it might be weird. Let's just do it this way. We have a raycast distance, right? Okay. So the lifetime. CPU particles. Do we have a node for this? Wind particles node. Dot lifetime is going to equal our raycast distance divided by our. I guess we'll figure out what this gives us. And then we would also want to increase the amount, like have it, but let's just see if the lifetime is correct. Or actually, no, yeah, we would want it to also be, so we'll say wind, I guess we'll just duplicate this and say amount. And also pretty slow, unfortunately, like the amount of different terrain. Would it be better to like write your own? Is it specifically the auto tiling that's slow? I don't know, let's see what's going on here. Oh, we're not running this ever. Actually, let me run this on our collision. That way we only see one example here. Just gonna run it right here. Started the stream very soon today. What time is it now? It's currently 7:18 for me. 7:08. Okay. 7:18 a.m. So our distance is 984. Our lifetime is 984. That's way too long. Let's try divided by 10. Or lifetime times. Wait, what? Why did I say lifetime? Oh, I meant raycast distance divided by our velocity. Okay, now it's 9.84 seconds, which seems a little bit more reasonable. And then the amount, wait, what is we're getting 9.84. This is fine, but I think here, we're gonna probably want to calculate a better value here. So it's raycast distance, divided by our initial velocity times, let's try times 10. See what that gives us. Bigfoot is real for sure. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, that's weird because it's getting cut off right here. It seems like, oh, because we're not setting it until we collide with it. Oh, why is there a 7? Okay. Here, let's actually start writing this. Let's start putting this on the ready function instead, or not on the ready function. Here, wait, let me not break this. And let's go into, we don't even really need, we'll just look at it visually for now. When we're checking the raycast height, when are we running this? Set wind box length. So we can run it here. What do we call? Oh, I forgot what we call this. Calculate particle properties. Calculate particle properties. What game are you making? I'm making a game called Memory. You can find the Steam page here if you're interested. It's heavily inspired by Celeste, and we're currently working on some. Ooh. Okay, wait. We need to follow. Oh, wait. Let me also remove this. Calculate. Yeah, I'm making a game called Memory. You can see the gameplay on the bottom right, too. Calculate. I don't need this anymore. Set cells in terrain looks 5 meters for a single. It took like milliseconds for a single 16 by 16 chunk. Recommendation for auto tiles. All my game is in 3, so what do you do in that game? It's a precision platformer. I can show you some of the gameplay here. Think Mario. If you've never seen too many precision platformers, think Mario. But like with way more movement. So far, this is looking really good. Oh, dude, we made it perfect. Actually, first try. It actually is perfect. Wow. I guess. Let me just make sure it works for all. We need to make sure that the amount is consistent, and I think it will be. But let's try it out. So here, let's make several nodes. I'm just gonna do this. And here we'll do one that's really close. Let's get rid of all of this. We'll do one that's like this. We'll do one that's like this, and one like this. And they all should be pretty consistent. Yeah, my auto tiling. I mean, I'm using the Godot auto tiling for the most part. I mean, that's not true. Yeah, it's actually consistent. Perfect. Look at that math. I mean, it wasn't even that much math, but it's pretty consistent now. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of everything, actually. Ooh. Dude, there's a weird bug. I don't know if you guys have... it must be... I think it's my own. It's a bug within my script. Because... yeah, I've never seen it before. I must have done something with our auto tiling. Where whenever I press Control Z sometimes, the background, our auto tile just disappears. And I don't know why. Here, wait, let me see something. Say auto tile. Invalid index. Yeah, for some reason our auto it doesn't delete, but it disappears. Like it makes no sense why it goes away. We'll have to look into that. Yeah, the auto tiling is fine if you just use it in editor with pre-made map. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. I do use it in our. Yeah, I do sometimes. Actually, it's not that big of a deal, but I do use it for tool scripts as well for like generating backgrounds and stuff, or like randomizing stuff. So I mean, if you look at my auto tile rate, like if you look at this corner, I am rerunning the script all the time. You can see a lot of it doesn't change too much in this type of room, but if we look at like chapter 3, there are like significant changes that happen, and we do it in the world scale. Like we can manipulate the tile map of everything here, and I mean it gets pretty big. But it's not that slow, and it's like not even. I don't even need to optimize it, just because I'm the only one who's going to be using it. And if I want to mass edit an entire world, it takes like maybe, it'll take like maybe 2 to 3 seconds to run. But yeah, I'm the only one who's concerned with it. So, Carrot House, happy Thursday. Did you work on the pixel art? I did work on it. I didn't make it from scratch, if that's what you're wondering. But I do a lot of kit bashing, so I buy a lot of assets and then I edit them. Early day for you, yeah. Everyone's calling me out on my early day stream. Um, yeah, it is an early stream. Or is it a late stream? Like I woke up at 3 a.m. and I didn't get my full hours. Well, definitely didn't get my full hours of sleep. But I will say the day before, I mean I didn't do much the day before. So I mean that's also a factor. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. I keep forgetting. I think we're gonna update the particles. It's not that impressive just yet. Like it's good that it's consistent currently. It's also interesting that like see every time we die it resets the wind, which is not bad, but it might look weird for people to see that. We can make it so that we can add a pre-process to it, and set it like the thing is here. What's interesting? Wait, I'm curious. Do the particles start? Oh no, they're all randomized, which is good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I remember. I keep dying in this room. Every time I showcase this room, it's actually pretty challenging. Maybe we'll make this a secret room instead. Cause no, it's so easy. It's such an easy room. First try. Oh, there's a little fudging there. In my game, I tried to hire a pixel artist, but I couldn't. I kind of managed to make sprites based on a lot of others. I learned some practices like avoiding jaggies. I didn't want to pay an AI or try to use pixel art generator, but it's hard not to resort to that when you can't find people. I think I don't know. I think you can find. You can still have a really good looking game. Like for instance, I'm not that good at pixel art. And yet I think I have a pretty decent game. Pretty decent looking game. Again, I usually buy I usually kit bash, and my game does look pretty unique. There might be some like popular assets that you might see from time to time. Like for instance, the portals in my game are like, indie like portal asset 101. So you can get a decent looking game with you know, with the assets and stuff. And I mean, yeah. There's definitely like there's a huge like there's an abundance of like pixel art assets, and it's only increasing too. So you can always find things for yourself. Yeah, okay. Here, let me commit this. We did a bunch of changes actually. New momentum or new wow, there's a few things we did. New potential. We added a new array for handling momentum nodes and updated particles based distance for fans. Okay. The other thing we can do for the air elevator, I think if we add pre-process to true, oh, not one shot. We can say pre-process. Let's say it's 5. The thing is, we're running this on the ready function. I wonder if it will be pre-processed, because we are updating everything. Are you working on the game alone? So yeah, I mean, I am working on the game alone, currently, but we did have a successful Kickstarter, and so I will be hiring artists or commissioning artists. So technically, I'll still be working on the game alone, but I will be paying for assets or for people to make certain aspects of the game. Maybe even it's even possible that I can hire other programmers at some point, especially if the project like does well. Because I can see myself working on it even after release. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Okay, so we give it pre-process. Now it'll stay on, which is good. We don't need it. Honestly, we don't even need it. We don't need it to be that powerful. What are we giving the pre-process? I think I said 10 seconds. It could be like 3 seconds or 4 seconds. It doesn't have to be that much. Where is it? I said it to 5. I think we'll set it to 3. 40. What's 100? Yeah, 100 times 3. We would want to make it like 3.2 seconds max. Yeah. 3.2 seconds is the max pre-process. Yeah, let me run this one more time. I'm back. How's the progress? The progress is going well. We did we figured out all of the edge cases for momentum for the most part. Oh. As you say that, as I say that, I think it's because we're on this wall. We're entering the slides today. That's hopefully that's a design issue and not something I have to revisit. Let me see. Right here. Progress is good. We're actually making a lot of progress today, and we've only been we're less than 4 hours into stream. That's good. It's very good. Yeah, honestly, we're supposed to put spikes here anyway. But we do need to make sure we're not fudging. Honestly, maybe we need to push this one tile forward, and that fixes everything. We could put some spikes here though, like that. How's it going, Tomer? Are you done with work? Alright, let's see how that looks. Not much still at work, I see. I always forget, what's the time difference now? Because I know you had like a daylight saving sort of thing happen with you. Oh, that is our timer, good. It's 2 p.m., okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So you're 7, okay, 7 hours ahead of me. Ah, dude, we're fudging, which is fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Working, nice map powers. You're living in the future. 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 Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. The one thing that's interesting about this chapter, I wonder if people are going to be able to play it. Like, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, so I'm going, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to be doing some live playtesting today. I've never done it. Never done live playtesting. So I'm going to have some people play this chapter, I guess. We'll see how they do, how they fare against Memory. And I guess, yeah, I'm focusing mostly on this chapter. I think that's going to be also for the playtest demo, for those of you who have access to that. It'll be showcasing this chapter, so it'll be showcasing chapter 1 and chapter 2. Okay. Alrighty. It's not better here. Damn. I'll stay over at this time. I'll stay in the past then. Or maybe we can change the future. Okay. But yeah. Oh, let's take this break. Happy. Oh, I did not mean to share that. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm using Godot Engine. And that's the website. I'm also making this game. It's called Memory. If you'd like to wishlist it, it's greatly appreciated. Nice timer. Yeah, we're going into negative time now. We're going back. Natsu 130. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Howdy, everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I usually stream. This is the earliest I've streamed in a while. Nice Godot icon. Thank you. I made that one. I made it myself. Officially, it is. Yeah, it is Godot officially nice. How long have you been working on it? A lot of systems already, and I like the trees are dropping loot and grows. Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh man, I would love to work on some Godot, like the auto tile or like tile maps. Some sort of like cool tile. I love tile maps. It's so much fun to like deal with them. The possibilities are endless. Anywho, well, what's been going on? Who's on right now? Kuviman, me Megatron, B3 Yags. Do they? I didn't know they streamed. Do they stream? Maybe they. Well, I'm obviously following them. Clayman Dev. Not too many people are on today. B3 Yags. I must have followed them recently. What are they doing? Ah, Unity. Christmas holidays, because had time. I'm doing some updates kind of 4 hours per week. Nice. My next game I will create a grid-based adventure, so I need to learn a lot of auto tiles, so it makes to make it work fine, I see. Fortunately, there are a lot of resources out there. Okay. All right. So, here we'll wait. I did it. I'll test it again. I'll probably do a Spotlight Saturday one of these days. I'm thinking probably on Saturday, if I had to guess. Know how to work through Godot UI, but never tried via code. It's pretty straightforward, I would say. This Saturday, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Why not? Let me see. Like, yeah, I did say I want to. I don't know if I want to commit to it though. That's the only thing. There's certain games like Sekiro. I wanted to see I also wanted to feature Sekiros's game because that one's coming out soon. But I'm not sure when his demo is out. Here, actually, let me send a DM. If Sekiros has, because like, yeah, it would be nice. I would kind of want to. Because Sekiros is gonna be releasing a game soon, so it'd be cool to like promote, do a promodoro. Where is Sekiros? You know, I could just check Sealed Byte on Steam, see if there's a demo out. Sealed Byte extended. No demo yet. But definitely check out Sekiros's game, Sealed Byte. It's also made with Godot. I'll try to get Jan. Oh, Jan has been working on something. Hell yeah. What is Jan? Is Jan using what is it called? What the hell is that? What's that engine called? Scratch? Scratch, nice. Bruh, Jan made a better version of my game in Scratch. Like, literally in, like, 2 weeks or something. It was actually pretty good. Alright. Alright, we're about to hit the end of this timer, and then we're gonna get back into work. You guys are welcome to join, too. Anyone who's, like... I mean, you're welcome to lurk, too, but if you ever want to do, what's this? Competitors research? Not research. It's a game by Sekiros, who's like I would say like a Godot OG, but also makes a lot of good platformers and like yeah. Has some good like I would say like mechanic and game design approaches. It's a pretty cool individual. They stream sometimes, but they're pretty busy most of the time too. All right. So yeah, we'll start. I'm gonna start over this Pomodoro. Get the full 30 minutes out of it. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Let's see what we can do with this room. I mean, we made it a really large room, but we're not bound to anything. We can keep it like this. So you dash over here. Oh, because we have this now, it makes our life so much easier when trying to visualize everything. You know, I also might want to do something with our editor where we update the hitbox in the game on our tool script. That way we can actually see what's going on. Because right now we just have this raycast, and like I know it's gonna hit the end here. But yeah, gonna start charging royalties. Happy Thursday is a trademarked slogan. You can't, or happy input day of the week. Cannot say that anymore. All right, boom. Also, I don't think we need this dash orb anymore. Yeah, technically we don't need this dash orb. This one right here, unless we put we could put a collectible somewhere here. We have a lot of space. There is a lot of space here. Also, I'll have to check if our camera was moving properly. So we dash over. We start falling. And what if we start going immediately down? Like we force the player to dash down right away. See how that plays through. You be our spokesman? Alright, sounds good. Hey, wait, what? We have wind nodes down here for some reason. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, we can't have that. Let's get rid of it. Or, we don't have to get rid of it. We just put it up here instead. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we have to restart. It'd be very easy for us to actually, I think it seemed like it was stacking the momentum correctly, but I'm sure it's not perfect. I'm sure we didn't consider all of the cases. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm not sure I like that we're dashing downwards. We could make it so that the player... Here, wait. I might want to make it a little easier for them. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh wait, we need another dash orb. And this one actually has to be here. There we go. Oh, ooh. Maybe we put a dash orb there instead. Or not a dash, sorry, not a dash orb, a spring. This might be too challenging. Let me see. Because they're... Maybe we could put a spring here instead. Because they're moving in the right direction. Let's see. There's also technically a bug, or not a bug, but we might not be considering the fact that after you dash down, after you escape a wind node, I guess usually you can only escape via the dash state, so it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, it actually doesn't matter. Oh my god, bro, this kind of hard. Okay, yeah, because gravity resets. Maybe instead of doing instead of putting a spring here, we could put a platform instead. Since there's such a high margin for error. Oh my god, temporary. So we could put this here instead. This might make it better. In fact, maybe we might want to do this for all downward dashes. Like even here, what we could do is maybe we put a platform here for the player if they need it. Oh, but then there's actually no point of having this. Maybe that's a good thing though. So they just dash down. Let's try that. Boom, boom, boom. Why does it look weird? Oh, we have to like, might need to lower it? Because we're jumping again. And the second we jump, no, we have so much height. Why are we dying? Why? Why? We could do this. No, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, because our jumps are so high, I guess. I'm trying to think. Do we want to lower? We could lower the platform a bit. Oh yeah, we do have so much space, actually. Why am I being conservative here? All right. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. I think that's better. We don't need this. We don't need this dash orb here. In fact, we don't need this one either, unless we tell the player like, boom, we make them dash horizontally like this, and then they dash up. I just realized something. If we have people play this game at the demo place, at the demo place, they'll have to play chapter 1 first, because it's gonna be so challenging for them, and it's gonna take them 20 minutes to play my demo, and then for them to go to chapter 2 afterwards. Maybe they'll get sick of my game. I'm not sure what to do about that, actually. Is this a local event? Yeah, it is. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, you're on early? Yes, I am. Very early this time. Although, maybe I'm on very late, depending on who you're asking. You know, I've been looking at this song right here, and I've been liking this song for the game actually for memory. There's this specific part that I really like right here. It sounds like the perfect beginning, the perfect adventure. Oh, are we on an ad? Oh yeah, there are ads. Meow. Yeah, it is. It is lovely for sure. Um, it gives me like I don't even know how to explain it. I'm still trying to figure out I haven't done much world building yet, or like high detailed world building, and I think that'll help a lot with figuring out the music. Oh my goodness. Oh, oof. This is actually pretty challenging. I wonder if people are giving. I'm wondering if people are even gonna like this mechanic. Hello there. Oh, right. The wind ends here. Um, Shiny Games, how's it going? What's your plan in regards to music? Hiring someone or buying tracks? Hiring someone. We could call it here though. We could put dash orb here. Boom, boom, and then let me see. This is a really challenging room though. But this could also be the finale. It won't be the finale. Let's make it easy for them. Down right to a platform. And then they have to jump and get across to this little section here. All right. We can update this room a little bit. Meow, meow, meow. Where's our wind? Oh, we blocked it. Mm-hmm. There we go. I do want to see something though. You know what's nice too? I think our camera is updating the position. Oh my god. Oh no. Bro, why am I so bad? Dude, what do I do there? Maybe, you know, spamming dash is not my favorite thing to do. And also, we keep screwing up there. I think I'm gonna update this to a spring instead. What am I missing here? Okay, it's possible, but it's like not good. It's not a good design. I'm not sure what to do here though. They do have an extra dash. They could jump and hit this dash orb. Let me see. We could also get rid of this altogether and just have them dash up. Mer, 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 mer. See how that goes. Alright, that's so much better. Okay. Banger alert. Banger alert. Oh wait, we can't block this. Oh no, we can. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit. What should we do here? Give them another dash orb? Or you know what? Here, wait. Simple solution. Oh, what the hell? Why is our camera... It's because of this? We should not be seeing this little section here. 168. 184. No, there's like a random tile somewhere. What the hell? Do we see a random tile somewhere? Oh yeah, this right here. Do 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 do. All right, let me try it one more time, and then I think we'll finish this room. I think it's done. Oh. All right, cool. What room was that? 308? Oh. All right, what's next? Oh, and we're about to hit our Pomodoro. Perfect. We're up. We'll hit, we'll chill for 5 minutes. Where's my sweater? I'm kind of chilly, actually. XYZZ Victor and Lion Master. Thank you for the follows. Still not followed. Well, now you are. Welcome. And your first chat. Could have sworn I did that already. Sometimes, I feel like sometimes it could be bugs on Twitch too. But you're followed now, and welcome. Okay. So what do we want to do now? That was like a lot of level design, more world building, jump state, bounce, and wind boxes. We finished that. Better lerping values based on states. Stacking wind, disable movement on the wind box. We did do this. Or actually, yeah, we did. Enemy manager, customer support, for Kronos. Kronos? Let's see if they emailed me back. I mean, it's still early, so probably not. Oh, they have sent me an email. Thanks for getting that. It appears due to an issue with the web provider with whom we are working to resolve, hopefully soon. In the meantime, I've pushed the password reset link that appears to work around this issue. Okay. Let's see if this works. Nico. The fucking liar. I didn't get any email. When they send this? How long ago was this? They sent it 18 minutes. They said they sent this. Oh, they did. I'm sorry, Nico. That was my fault. I'm the liar here. What the fuck? Bro, this is... I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of... Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. Alright, they said my password manager reset will fix this. I'm gonna find out, bruh. Oh wait, never mind. It was because I didn't say I was not a robot. I'm about to get license keys. You have no keys yet. Here, let's see if this works. I really want to see these sounds. If we get these sounds downloaded, we might make some sound updates today. Set some environment. Don't blame Nico. Let's go bowling, Nico. All right. Honestly, I am doubting. I am doubting their why this would fix the issue. We'll see. We shall see. Krotos. Whoop. Bro, it's not gonna work. Oh. Oh. Okay, Nico. Please complete this form. I have read and agree. Okay. Okay, no, Nico. Sign up for oh no, I do not want your emails. I got it. We got it. Here, let me download the other one. All right, I'm gonna send them a thank you because that is very nice. I was ready to, you know, it was just so frustrating. I've been dealing with this for like 2 days straight now. I'm glad it works. Well, actually, let me try downloading it. Okay, it's downloading. Also, did someone follow me? Let me see. Castitatus. Thank you for the follow. It worked. It did work. What an interesting like loop workaround. Change your password and then everything will work. Which engine do you use and which do you recommend for beginning game engineers? I'm a software engineer and I want to make a pixel art game. Any suggestions for me? I prefer not to spend too much time in learning a complex engine. Then Godot is the engine for you. Highly recommend Godot engine. A small learning curve. It is a unique language. Oh, well, the base language is pretty unique. It uses something called GDScript, which is similar to Python in syntax. But I mean, you can also use like C Sharp, C++. I know some people use Rust. So yeah, and Godot really does shine. I mean, you can make 3D games too, but it does shine with 2D stuff too. I mean, my game is using Godot, so yeah, highly recommend. Thanks, both of you. Yeah, no problem. If you want the link, here it is. To Godot. Download it right now. Do it. And the docs, also the docs for Godot are like top tier. Okay. So if we're gonna be doing, let me set another 5-minute timer because I want to. I'm waiting for these things to download. It's actually being really slow. I assume with the whole. Oh my god, it's not slow. It's just large. This one is one of the starter library is 8.6 gigs, and dude, my computer won't have enough space. Wait a minute. How are we gonna download all of this? Let me just make sure. Yeah, let me just move stuff around because I will not have space otherwise. Fuck. My computer is dying. Give me 1 second. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, it's not even letting me, like, move files around. I think because we're... Oh no. Explorer is gonna crash. Maybe. In the meantime, if you'd like to check out Memory, you can find the Steam page there. That is the project I'm currently working on. A wish list is greatly appreciated. In fact, maybe I can share the page right now while I figure out the shenanigans over here on my end. Please work. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Cut. You know what? Let me actually just delete everything. Actually, you know what? Let me... Maybe I should pause these downloads first, too. While these files are transferring. Actually, no, it's doing its thing. We'll leave it alone. Terraria Eyes, yes. Oh, here's I was gonna play the trailer and then I didn't. Oh my god, my computer is acting kind of slow though. Alright, can I pause this? This trailer, I mean, it's not really outdated. Well, hopefully we don't die. You know what? Let me try not to die right now. Let me pause the download first. Alright. We'll let our files transfer first. What happened here? Oh no. Is everything okay? Are we still alive? Are we still alive? Should be good. Alright. Alright. We're at 43% done. Maybe I should download the starter pack first. Do 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 do. All right, 71% complete. You know, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna resume the Crotos starter library since that one's almost done. All right. Bro, I don't know if it's because I'm transferring files, but my computer is acting super slow right now. Let me see. I guess Explorer doesn't even seem to be. Oh wait, I guess yeah. Explorer is using a lot right now. But we're almost done. All right, we should be good now. All right. And our Croter starter library is almost done. Let me see my PC. We have 46 gigs available on our local drive. Might as well start the next download. Or, I mean, on our C drive. And I'll start this one. 39 gigs. Wow. Alright. Definitely worth it, I would say. Bum, 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 bum. Where is our assets? Here we go. I'm excited for these audio files. Let me check my. What else do we have? Fundamentals library, login message. We have a 3-month. What is this? Simple concept. Not sure what this is. What is simple concept? Simple concept plugin. I see. Do 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 do. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is the first one I downloaded. I'm excited for it though. Do 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 do. Okay. Should we make a Twitter post? I don't know what I would make it on though. I don't really have anything to record either. Are we done transferring these files over yet? Sorry, a phone call? You're good? You're good. Whoosh, whoosh, sci-fi, whoosh. Oh my god. I can't wait. Can't wait to see these sounds. Oh, ooh. I hope I didn't cancel. Oh, it's a good thing I have another Chrome window open. Was out for a bit. All good. Hope you're doing well. All right. In the meantime, we're waiting for those. Same direction. I think we are good on that front. We've just disabled everything on the dash state. Better lerping based on states. We haven't done this. We can explore this right now, actually. Maybe I'll put this in a room for people to test out. Where is it? Oh, this room right here. Oh wait, let me put our player in the next room over. Nice police sounds, thank you. I'm getting swatted as we speak. So, wait a second. Interesting. So it doesn't work anymore because we've disabled, let me see. What state are we in? If I'm in the jump state, I should have full control over the player. There we go. The issue though is here, wait, let me see something. We can remove this on the player. Let me see. So if we're in the false state, we say motion.x is equal to 0, but we can also say only if our push direction.x does not equal 0, then we say this is equal to 0. That way we still have full control while we're moving up here. Not much control, but at least we can do this. The other thing though is that on see how we're like we're not fully feels weird. I guess it's fine. Oh, here, our Crotos library is done. For the starter library. Ambiences, air travel, Brighton ambiences, California, Brighton Beach? Brighton Beach. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Let's see. Do you hear anything? I don't hear anything. Must be high quality if it's not even. Yeah, I mean, I think it is, but it's so quiet. Unless, yeah, let's try something else. I mean, I don't even care. Let's try cinematic sounds. Bass drop. These are so good. What the hell? Bro. In a world. But wait, there's more. Oh my god, these are actually so good. What the hell? Bro, I'm getting like I need it. Bro, get it. Get it soon. Get it before it ends. Here, wait. I'll send you the link if you need it. Um it's a humble bundle. 25 bucks. Here, let me see. I think it's you still have a lot of time, I think. 18 days. Bro, these are so good. Will I get scammed too? You might get scammed. You might get scammed. Bro, this is just a starter kit. We're still downloading the other one. We're like 75. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait. I don't care for that. Elements. Fire burning. Fireballs. Sizzle. Ice crunch impact. Yeah, it's pretty mid. Yeah, pretty mid. Sizzle. Snow impacts and debris. Dude, there's so much. You won't get scammed. But if you like, I don't know if this happens to everyone. It's probably because they had so many people, buying the pack. Their servers couldn't handle it. So what you have to do is actually maybe you can do it yourself. If you face the same issue that I did, send a like forgot my password request. Do that, and then like change your password, and then it should work. After you change your password, log in, or it probably logs in automatically for you, and then activate the key from Humble Bundle again. That should hopefully fix it. 61 gigs, bro. It's more. It's more than 61, or unless you did the math, it's a lot. This pack, the starter kit is like 8 gigs, and then the other one was like 59 gigs, I think, or yeah, 61. Oh, you did the maths? Okay. All right. Some of these are pretty mid, but that bass drop one, oof, makes makes uh, makes me chilly. Carp. Let me hear these sounds. I think footsteps are like really difficult. Um, I mean these are fine. Let me see. These are pretty good too. Grass. Oh, these are pretty good too. Bro. All right. Um, gun foley, hand-to-hand combat magic. The sci-fi weapons, whooshes. Let's see whooshes. Whoa. Oh, these sounds are so good. They're making me sneeze. Ooh, ethereal. Bro, you can make some pretty good UI with this. Bro, there's gonna be so many indie games using the same audio in like the next year. Yo, how's it going, JD? Oh, a flesh and combat. This is gonna be really good for chapter 3. Bro. Oh, these are really good. SFX aren't music, I think just need to be good, but they aren't memorable unless they are specific and tied to something unique in your game. Um, I don't know. I like I'm in love with audio. Like like UI sounds and like just typical like footsteps. I love footsteps. I love like if there's like a repeating sound in a game, it's like it's top tier for me. Um, especially UI. Like if UI has really good sounds, I don't know, it just hits different for me. Find UI quite memorable. Yeah, same. Good does not equal. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess if that's what you were trying, if that's what you meant, and yeah, that's the humble bundle. You got code. What is this? Well, you can do codes. That's pretty cool. Partner. There's a you get like a fraction of it or something, or like what does that work? How does that work? Refer a friend. I'll make a, of their month's purchase or 9% annual. No, this is not it. And your charity gets them. That's pretty cool. Huh. Maybe I'll look into that too. Ask me help. Mental health in the tech community. That's definitely I feel like I mean actually, yeah, definitely maybe more people in tech are aware of mental health, but definitely not enough. You do talks for them. That's pretty cool. No rights and change your culture. Mental health and tech. It's pretty cool. All right. Here, I'm going to... This is the fundamentals library, which is like many, many gigs. Let me copy this and put it in my ass. It's gonna take a hot minute for us to probably download this, or let me just paste it here. All right, 47 gigs. Shameless plug. Wishlist Shidy's game. What's your game called, Shidy? You want me to update your thing? You want me to update your thing to wishlist your game, or do you want me to update your thing for purchasing your current game? What do you want, Shidy? Wishlist is better. Meow, meow, meow. Where's your... I feel bad that I have to like promote a Unity developer's game, but whatever, it's fine. Where is Shidy's game? Here, I'll just look it up. Escape. Escape, spake. Where's your other... They don't show your unreleased... Oh, upcoming releases. No. Oh. What the hell? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, give us a link, Shidy. I already have it in my wish list, but I forgot the name. Oh, it's this. Robot Arena Survivors. It's right there. Robot Arenas. Here, let me see. Where's my deck? Check out Shidy on Twitch, despite how you might read their name. Some pretty good stuff. Here. I can just copy this, right? And then leave the link short. See, does that work? Oh, interesting that it split the two. Why did it do that? Am I using too much? Yeah, I think I can remove HTTPS twitch.tv. Is it too long? It wasn't too long before. I don't know why it would change now. Let me see. There we go. I like that. It's pronounced. It's pronounced. VW engine blew the other day. It's collector's car Passat W8, so I'm gonna try and get a new engine and fix it. But it sucks balls. What are you talking about? VW engine. Volkswagen? My car broke down. I see. Making an awesome... survivor game. Here, let's see how that looks. Oh, it's pronounced D-die-dee, not shitty. There we go, shitey. All right. Okay. All right, I'm sure the download is... Oh, it's not done. Oh my god, we're still like halfway done. Potential or... Oh wait, no, this is already godot. I wonder if we can already see audio files here. Fundamental. Oh, we can. All right. Should we... I should wait for it to finish, though. I'm going to look at the starter kit some more. Because I'm sure... Did we already go over ambiences? California ambiences, train, office, Japan. Vehicle. Train, office, Dundee. No. Animal and monsters. Don't care for that. Cinematic. The cinematic sounds are top tier, I'd say. Real world weapons. I'm sure they have like environment sounds that I want to work on. What? It was downloading for you? What the hell? Bro, they're like they're against... Can you play some mechanical? Oh, fuck, what did I just press? Let's see mechanical. Oh, there might be some pretty good... Blowtorch. I can't hear shit because my background is... Here, let me turn off the music. Or I'll make the music lower. I don't know what the hell these titles are. Car rack. It seems like car stuff. Oh, this would be good for like repair stuff or like shoddy games. Your game has like upgrades. You're like, pew. Pretty top tier. But dude, I love the cinematic sounds. Bro. I'm totally gonna use this like in the bot. You know, have you guys played Sheepy? If anyone of you have heard of Sheepy, it like they have like some really good like I don't know, like bass drop EDM kind of stuff going on there. Or I don't know if EDM's the right word, but like even for trailers, yeah. I guess maybe, I don't know. I don't think I would be skilled enough unless I paid someone. I feel like if I did, they probably have their own stuff that they could work with. I think I would want this literally in my game. Like, you know, in the boss fight and like cinematics within the game, like, you know, you're about to start the boss fight and then you see the face of like, you know, I can totally see that. Or even this within the boss fight, like just hearing this. You know, have you ever seen that film, the Alien film? I think was it Arrival? The Arrival, and like hold on, let me check. I think it is The Arrival, but let me just double check. The Was it The Arrival? I think it was. No, not The Arrival. Um, Movies like. Which one was it? Yeah, it's the iconic song that they play all the time. Iconic Alien song. Not Alien though. I can't find it. Not Extinction. Bro, why are we not seeing it like in the first? It's like, bro. The second I see it, I'm gonna be like, yes, this is the one. Annihilation. For fuck's sake. Why don't you read the chat for once? Reminds me of this. Is it this? Oh yeah, this part. And that part reminded me of this. Sort of. Bro, these are so good though. Bro, this is so good for dude. Chapter 3 is my best chapter. Like, it's gonna have all the best sounds, all the best gore. Like, the song that's in Atomic Heart, it's also in Atomic Heart, that same song. Interesting. Oh, I can't wait for this. Is it done? Are the files done? I want to explore the other. It's done. It's done. Oh, it's like Christmas. It's like you know when like an Amazon order comes in, you know, like if you're fortunate enough to like live in a country where you can just like order things online and like it comes in the next day. That's what it's like. Where is it? Fundamentals. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, ooh, so many things to go through. Ooh. All right, let's see. Aftershave. See, like, imagine a game having this, like, such in, like, the fact that you have a aftershave plastic lid remove and three variations of that, bro. If a game had this, like, it's top tier. Okay, let's see what else. ambiences. Oh, here we go. Sci-fi horror ambience. This is good. Honestly, I can use this for my other chapters. It doesn't have to be chapter 3 too. Or the music is ruining this. This is the first and only time that I will mute Toby Fox. We cannot hear though. Here, I can. How's that? I'm just scared it's gonna be blasting for other sounds. Prepare your ears, I guess. Be prepared. Morbid sewers. Wind camp. Alright, ambient sounds are not as exciting, but I want to go... Ah. Is this the 27 gig sound pack? This is the 50 something gig pack. Alright, wait. This one was 39 gigs when it's zipped. I don't think there's a 27 gig one. Ah, yikes. Yikes, yeah, yikes. Which one is that? Here. Do I still have... Oh, here, you can promote JD's page right there. See, this one, the 51 gigs and 10 gigs. Alright, let's see. It's a humble, yeah. Alright, we're gonna ignore the ambiences. They're decent. It's only applicable if you need ambient sounds. What's cartoon? Boom. Oh. Okay. Okay. So far, it's not a good start. It's not a good start so far, but we're gonna keep going. We don't need birds or animals in our game if you're into that. Chains. Okay. Some good chain sounds if you need those. Cloth communications. What is this? Tape. Diamond disc. Phonograph sounds. Tape playing. This is pretty good. I like these. Computers. Computer. Apple silver keyboard. Oh, I like this. Apple silver keyboard. These are very satisfying keyboard clicks. Okay. Designed. Bass dive. Ooh. Have you played Transfer Mice in the past? I remember it being the fever at school. Precision platform maps were my favorite. I've not heard of Transfer Mice. No, I've never heard of this game. An online game? Interesting. Is it like a flash game? Online flash game? Like Mario Maker? I see. And you're like competing with other people? How's that work? All right, let's keep looking at these sounds. All right. Boom. Oh my god, there's so many. Distortion. Did that say distortion? Yeah, distortion. Oh, bro. Okay, these are bad. Okay, some of these are kind of bad. But this would be really good for like cinematics for sure. I like these chaotic tails. Oh, bro. Okay, okay. Eerie. Okay, oh, of course these are gonna be good. Anything like horror related is gonna be. I already know it's all good. Metallic. Stretched metallic ethereal tune. Tonal. Alright, we'll keep that. Ethereal. High frequency. Let me lower this. Miscellaneous. These are really good too. Time shift. These would be good. A lot of these will be good for horror games. And get back to the cave. Precision platform maps were the most famous. I see. Risers. Reverbed. Rumble. Yo, Carrion, how's it going? Source. All right. Loaf. Okay. Synthetic. We'll look at synthetic. I think this is it. And tonal. All right. Do I want to mess with sounds today? There's so many. Honestly, I'm mainly only interested in like the bass sounds or like the like the bass drop sound. Oh, wait. Oh, bro, I thought that was it. There's so many. I was low key underwhelmed with how many sounds there were. Actually, I was like, oh, there's not that much. But actually, wait, we were in one subfolder. Doors, electricity, explosions, food, footsteps. Let me see the footsteps. Boots, animals, sneakers, shoes, mud, leaves, puddle, metal grate, run, fast walk. Let's see. These are okay. I'll look at more of these later. Glass. Okay. Whoops. Gore. Oh, more gore. Gore is always good. Oh yeah. I think my next game, whatever I work on, is gonna have a lot of gore in it for sure. I think gore is like my favorite for like sounds and effects, I feel like it's the most like satisfying to work on. We don't need horns, lasers, liquid, machines, mechanical. What's mechanical here? Amateur radio receiver. Oh, these are pretty good though. I like these sounds too. Rain, rocks, sci-fi storm. Wait, let me see. Motors, musical. What's this? These are good. Objects, tapes, container. We don't need that. Paper. Paper is good. Rain. We're gonna have a lot of rain in the game in certain areas. I'm sure these are good. Rocks. Updating my Patreon to include stuff about my game in hopes it helps it get a little bit money flowing. Nice. I've thought about opening a Patreon, but I've also thought like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any content that I can like, or like things that I think are beneficial for people to justify having a Patreon. These are really good sounds too. In comparison with Kofi, it does actually. Yeah, I think Patreon is just way more popular. I think more people are likely to want to work with Patreon. I think, but Kofi, I would say is probably a better alternative. I think people are just not as familiar with Kofi and don't like. I think it is more popular among software and game developers, though. People within software and game development, Kofi seems to be the platform. But with like YouTubers and stuff, I don't know. Kofi is nice though. Heavy wind, tools, trains, user interface. Okay, this is like. Let's see what. Let's see. Let's see if Kronos has good UI interface. UI. Or what they call UI. These are kind of nice. These seem more like UI sounds within a game or something, like, like immersive UI. Not really like game UI navigation so far. Yeah, so far I don't like any of these sounds for the most part. Yeah, these are kind of bad. I mean, like they're high quality for what they are, I guess, but I would not want to use this in my game. Yikes. Yeah, these are bad. Vehicles, water, whoosh. Okay. Wind is probably going to be good. Or like, I mean, it's just a huge collection. I'm sure there's something that It's good for someone. Window. We don't care for that. And wood. Okay. I believe that's it for the fundamentals. There's a lot. Honestly, for my game, I'm probably only going to use the like, you know, the gory sounds, and then probably like all of that like those bass sounds or like cinematic sounds. I think those are pretty good too. Other than that, we'll probably not use it. And I think the starter library probably shares some of the audio files. Like the cinematic sounds are actually, maybe they're probably different, but I love these. I'm trying to think if we can use anything for chapter 2. Through YouTube, I think a 30-minute long video retrospecting long development period from idea till now feels much more attractive than those 3 to 5 minute videos, devlogs, where they are struggling with basic concepts. Or just adding stuff, get your name and credits, and get a character in game. I see. Wait. Are you talking about just general? I agree. 30-minute long video. I do like. I think tutorials. If we're on this, if you're talking about like getting quote unquote YouTube famous, tutorials are probably the best. Although your account obviously then gets very closely associated with YouTube, with tutorials and like helping people, or like helping people with like programming. Which, if you want, if that's what you're into, it's not a bad route. It's honestly something that I'm probably going to do after I release Memory, or like I've been considering a lot of, is doing my own tutorials and stuff. For the next 2 hours and 30 minutes, but I hope you have a good morning. Thank you, Frostern. Enjoy, or yeah, good luck with whatever you need to do for the day. Happy Thursday. I agree. For me, at least, the YouTube videos that I have done, I don't do any like editing or like, I don't do serious editing because like I'd rather just produce like decent content or like information and then call it there. But that's me. I also hate editing, so like, I mean, if I could, I would, but I'd rather, if you can put content out there, then do it and don't worry too much. I'd rather have like quality content or quality information over like, you know, the quote unquote like ideal YouTube video. But yeah, you don't want to, especially if you guys know Saltoon talks about this sometimes. Like, he does pretty decently. Like, he has like over 100K followers or subscribers on YouTube. Like, I think he's like 1.5 or something, and he always says like he kind of regrets his initial approach to like YouTube and like content creation, because like he sort of lost his soul in that sense. But yeah, everyone's situation is different. I don't know. Like, for me, I don't have to make YouTube videos, for instance, or at least not right now. I'm able to do game dev, especially after the Kickstarter. But if you need the money and stuff, or like want to grow faster, Sebastian Log, and there are tutorials and devlogs, but not really. More like what I mentioned before. They are tutorials and devlogs, but not really. What retrospecting long? Oh, I see. Interesting. Maybe I should do one of those. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna be. Should we look at audio? There's so much to explore that we can add to the game. I didn't see anything necessarily for chapter 2 though, and that's what we're focusing on right now. I can't wait to work on chapter 3 though. Flesh and combat elements. Let me see this. Is there wind? Magnetic. Electromagnetic pickup. Fire gestures, water, snow impacts and debris. I'm sure they have some wind stuff that we can use for our wind mechanic. All right, let me stop postponing the P session. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start. Let me turn on the music. Also, for those of you who don't know, my name is Practical NPC. I work on Memory. Find the Steam page here. Actually, I will play the demo, and I'll be back. Okay. Where were we? Meow, 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 meow. Bro, I need a banger. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna need a banger. Cyber grind. Okay. Where did we leave off on? More world building, better lerping values, stacking wind boxes. Do we want to work on a new mechanic right now? We can work on the. We can work on this. Let me see. We can work on this, although I don't care for this right now. It's actually not that big of a deal. Better lerping values, more world building. Danger, danger. All right. Can we figure out how to put these sounds into the game? The specifically the cinematic sounds. Yeah. Bro, this is so good. I don't see myself using this in an. Kind of want to try it though on something. Here, wait. SFX. Here, we do it in here. What was this called? Krotos? Just gonna try everything in here. I was thinking we can try it on our pressure plates. Right now we have a basic like mechanical sound for our pressure plates, which is not, it's not bad, but it's not great. Actually, I think it's one word. Is it? No, it's not one word. For spikes, for doors. What the hell? Pressure plate spring right here. So here's the first sound we have. And then the bounce sound. I guess we'll duplicate this one. We'll call this, I don't know, bass sound. And let's grab Krotos. Is it Krotos or Kronos? Krotos. Or is it? Krotos, okay. Carrion, thank you. Thank you, Carrion. Holy cannoli. That was so loud. Why is our volume set to 5 dB? Still, it's so loud. That's better. Thank you for the 7 months of quality entertainment and all that jazz. Thanks. Thank you for thanking me. But I mean, yeah, it's. I guess I would say there's a mutual benefit around these parts. So I'm glad. Thank you for sticking around. Alrighty. Bass sound. A mutual benefit. A mutual benefit, yeah. Alright, where are we playing these sounds? Would you say we're friends with benefits? Maybe. Dot play. Here, so we'll try this out. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but give it a shot. Bass sound dot play. We have to go back to chapter 2, the beginning of chapter 2. Also, I guess we can showcase chapter 2. Since some of you are very new around these parts, we can show. Chapter 2 is getting pretty big now. Let me see. We actually have a decent amount of rooms. Chapter 2 used to be the shortest chapter, and I think it still technically is. Actually, no. Chapter 5, I think, is the shortest chapter. Reminds me of Celeste and Ori. Yeah, I mean, Celeste is definitely like one of the biggest inspirations. Ori definitely too. I mean, I remember looking at a lot. We can hear it, but barely. I think it's because our audio in the editor, or sorry, the audio in the game is a lot lower because we probably have we just have it lower. I need to make a tool that like makes it so that we just increase the volume once it's in the ready function we set the volume dB back because it's hella loud. Yeah, that's the game I'm working on. It's also the current game that we're looking at right now. Why is it so low? We can barely hear it. Maybe 5 was a good... Here, let's try 5. I have to restart the game. It's cool, but it's also... Huh. I mean, that's cool, but, like... It seems almost unnecessary. Like, why... Or maybe it's just overkill, I guess. Oh, I feel like this sound would be really good in Portals. If we can find like a really good, like similar bass drop sound. What if like, so I want to have dynamic audio in the game, or like even dynamic music in the game. And it'd be really cool if like everything you did matched the music. It might be a little too ambitious though, because I don't really know how I would even go about that. I think we would have to like mess with Fmod, for sure. But even then, we'd have to like, get a PhD in like audio design for games. I do like the sound. I mean, the sound is just higher quality. Rain World's level of dynamic music. I don't remember how did they do it? How did they do it in Rain World? I really liked a lot of things in Rain World. I didn't enjoy the gameplay loop of. I didn't like the. Sir, because it's a platformer. I like platforming in platformers, obviously, and I didn't like that it was like super immersive. So I couldn't get too into it, but I loved like everything about it. Maybe I can look at yeah, I feel like that's too much. Unless our music does some like crazy bass drop stuff. It was multiple tracks. Each one has the same track but different intensities. The more intensities the game gets, the more slowly it shifts from one to the other. I see. That is pretty cool. The thing is, my game is pretty linear. Like, I don't know. I am saying, oh, let's make it super dynamic. What we probably will end up doing is just making it as dynamic as like any other, semi, like medium budget game. Like three different tracks or like 3 different versions of the song, like medium intensity or low intensity, medium intensity, and high intensity. Along with like, it would be really cool if like it can sort of work dynamically with the environment, but I'm not sure how to go about that just yet. The only thing I can think of is like, depending on what nodes you're colliding with. The thing is, like, there's no real time involved, or like, there's no way to force the player to dash within a certain amount of time. So like, yeah, I'd have to see what we could do there. I haven't really explored it. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world just to have like high quality sounds, and just leave it at that. But I do like the bass drop. We can try other sounds too. I only downloaded, or I only put in one sound out of like many. Yeah, let's go back in here. Godot's fundamentals. Where are the? I guess we have to go back into it. Cinematic sounds. First. Roiku, how's it going? Nice first. Hit cinematic abstract synth. Dude, all of these are so good for chapter 3. The thing that sucks is that we have so many good sounds for chapter 3 and then everything else is going to be mid. With this sound pack, that is. I think environment sounds though will be pretty good for all chapters. Here. Let me look at the so that was the starter one. Let me look at let me see. We have rocks, whoosh, vehicles, user interface. Let me see user interface again. There might be some decent sounds for that too. Akira 72 underscore 005. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome. Let me. Yikes. Bad. 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 No sci-fi. Notes, book flipping, no. Impact design. These are not too bad, actually. Wait, let me pause this music. I'm just gonna throw everything in one folder. Ooh, I like these sounds though. You know what'd be really good for this? Are we pulling all-nighters? I don't even know. I'm in this like weird limbo state because I didn't really sleep that much last night, but I went to sleep maybe at like 11. I'm not sure what time I went to bed, but whatever time that was, I woke up at 3 and then I got up. So we're running on like fumes, or like I guess maybe we did like a half, you know, we filled our gas tank halfway and then we were like, all right, let's full send it. Ooh, I like these too. Like there's a weird reverb on it, but it's kind of nice. I like all of the. I love the UI clicks. I like all of these. All right, let's put all of the UI sounds in their own thing because it is a lot. Okay. Let's do it. We'll go to the Looney Bin together. Yeah, true. Elon's sleep pattern. What's your sleep schedule like, Neo? All right, I think. Yeah, you know what's funny? I like these UI sounds for game effects, nothing for actual UI. Oh, this reminds me of like PlayStation. I like these sounds too. All right, I think that was it. Um, we can also still look at the paper. What's objects? Container, writing, tape, miscellaneous. What's this? Try for 11 to 7. Love the 2:30 nap if I can get it. Except for COD sessions, yeah, of course. Ooh, stapler. Okay, I like these as well. Musical, motors, metal, mechanical. I think we looked at all the mechanical stuff. These sounds are really good too, but it's too intense for our game, I think. Maybe we can use it for like giant interactive UI is pretty neat. I like passing mouse over them and Hearth. Oh yeah, true. Hearthstone has really good sounds. Um, I also really like. I'm not a huge fan of the game. Also, Festa da Gayoba. I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, UI in also what's that game? Lost Ark has really good sounds in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the game, but I do like their UI sounds. Um, rolling, specifically rolling in Baldur's Gate. You know when you're uh, like those the checks. That one's really satisfying too, but it's expected. Baldur's Gate is like top tier like UI. I mean gameplay in general or game in general. Gameplay might not be your cup of tea. Footsteps. Should we look at footsteps right now? No, I'm gonna ignore footsteps. Explosions. Let me see. Maybe we'll see if these are good. Ugh. Ugh. Mm, pretty mid, in my humble opinion. Designed base dive. Okay, here we go. Ecliptic. Welcome. Boom. All of these sound very. Bram. These are good, but I don't see how this would be applicable to the game unless the only way this I can see this applicable as being applicable is if we had a boss fight for every chapter, because then like all of these sounds are so good. Fuck. Distortion. Or if we somehow work like distortion or like heavy bass into the game, which is not impossible, but I'd have to like look into that. But yeah, chapter 3 still is gonna be so good. Miscellaneous. Can you stop? Riser. No. Okay. Is there any wind sounds? Oh, we have air. No, none of these are good. We could try adding, honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. Some sort of wind sound to chapter 2. Let me see. Urban air. Why is it all urban? Why is there no, like, there's sea beach, withered cornfield? I don't think we want animal life though. I need just wind with no animal life, which we do have a few sounds already actually. Am I 3 a.m.? All right. Was it my 3 a.m.? I think it was my 4 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. Huge stone mill. Forest. Bro, why is it only the horror sounds that are so good? I'm surprised they don't have just like strict wind sounds. Just ceramics, chains, cloth, communications, computers designed, explosions, glass. What's musical? Okay. Let me see rain one more time, and then we're gonna start using the sounds we have. All right, which one? Use this one. Okay. I think we're gonna add rain to the background of chapter 2 as well. Like, might as well. Make it blue. Okay. Oh! Godot crashed because we added so many audio files, I guess. Oh! Oh! Everything is crashing. My browser crashed too. Or, Explorer crashed. Started early today? Yeah, I did. I was an early worm today. All right. Oh my god, we have so many sounds now. Wait, let me favorite this. What the hell? UI sounds? Doesn't show? Interesting, okay. Oh, maybe I had something in my search. Never mind. Here, but first let's see which sounds we like. I was thinking one of these. Wait, let me see. This one. Which one is this? Single generic mono 003. What I'd like for this to happen, so you can hear the clicks, but I think we might need to make this a 2D audio sound. We'll see. Here, let's do this. Click. I'm gonna duplicate this. And we'll add a click sound. 003. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. In our script here, we'll just say click sound dot play every time. But we might want to change this to a 2D audio sound. Although, we'll see. 2D audio sounds tend to be kind of weird. At least in this game. Or, like, from what I've experienced, they've always been kind of weird. But we'll give it a shot. Let's go into... On our timer, we're saying... On timer timeout, we say... If it does not equal 7, we set the rotation. And we should update this script here. Actually, sprite.frame is equal to 0. What is sprite? I believe. Nodes are better as onReady var. Yeah, because if you're doing a $ node, you're basically just saying get nodes. You're always calling get node, and then you're like iterating. I believe you're iterating through the list of your children. So it's better to grab them. If you are going to if you're only calling them on the ready function, it's fine. But yeah, if you're calling it like multiple times in your script, like right here, it's better to create a variable for them. Which collision shape are we dealing with? No problem. PR. You can also do in Godot, if you're in 4, you can do like control. Oh, you can do it here too. Control Shift, and you can drag it, and it'll create a variable for you. I like to name mine a certain way, so I usually don't do it, but let's see. What's the timer? Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, we... Okay. Where were we? We did so much just for that. Click sound. So on click sound, on our timer, we're going to say click sound. If it's not equal to 7, we say click sound outplay. So now it's going to keep clicking, and I think we're going to want to lower this volume. We don't want to make it too intense, but let's see how it plays. Cool. Maybe we should assign like little, like based on how many traps or pressure plates are in the room, which I think we know already. We'll give it like a quick like a slight pitch scale, like increase the pitch scale or decrease it, or just give it a random pitch scale on. No. I think we. The thing is, yeah, I think what we would do is match it based on the color. So let's do this. We'll say func match pitch scale. Oh, func set click pitch. Or based on the group, I believe. So we'll say match group value. Say 0. Or we'll just say, actually, we'll just say click sound. Lapidations, thank you for the follow. Click sound dot pitch scale is equal to 1. We'll try plus group value times 0.1. We'll see if that's good. Or maybe we'll say 0.8 times group value. Put this in the ready function. There we go. How many groups? We have blue, red, blue, green, purple. Those are the 4 colors. Honestly, I don't think we might not use any more colors. I like that. It's a little polished right there. And then we need a sound for when they activate. It sounds nice when multiple are clicking. I'm glad you think so. The only thing that sucks, though, is, I wonder if we want... So the thing is, the sound can always... it's not, like, consistent, or what am I trying to say here? Because you can hit 2 different pressure plates at different times, the beats, or like, like the beats per, quote unquote beats per, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, I guess the beats per second could sound a lot different. Like from here to here. Wait, let me see if I can find a room that has like a better one. Oh, right here. So like all 3 of these. It's weird because depending on how slow you are, It could sound inconsistent, but maybe that's okay. Yo, Sekirus, how's it going? It should have a sound decreasing pitch to help understand the timing better. I was thinking that too. The thing is, to have multiple things changing in pitch might be weird. Like, because then sometimes they'll sound like each other, unless we do like unless we significantly change the pitch around each thing. Also, Sekirus, how's your demo coming along? I was actually wondering because we were thinking of doing a like a Spotlight Saturday, and we could play your game if you have the demo out. Now, let me see what we can do here. Oh, what the fuck? Try the you have to try the pitch, but it would help to tell a different. Try the pitch, yeah. Let me see. I'll try it out. It's not a bad idea for sure. Hmm. Quick sound out pitch scale. It's 0.8. If we did, I guess if we did I don't know how much of a difference it would make in the pitch, but we can do like 0.01. So here, let's try that. Plus equals, we can say just 0.07. Or sorry, 0.01. It will get higher frequency as time is going. Yeah. We'll try 0.01. And then obviously we would want to just reset it here to the original. Set click pitch. Alright, let's see if this makes any difference. Maybe we can do 0.02. The thing is, it's 7 or not 7 seconds. It's 3 seconds. Yeah, let's see. Whoops. Oh, are they still running? Oh, are they still running? I think they're running in gotta make sure we disable that. It's a bit out of your hands now. I see. Are they are the the publishers? They're dealing with that. The demo. HT Cage, how's it going? It's been a minute. How you been? All right, I think it's decent. Maybe we could technically make it lower, or like higher. I mean, so we could do 0.02 instead. It would just be slightly weird. Here, let's see. And obviously, if they stack, that's when it becomes a problem. Like you can't really tell the sounds apart. Robotech, how's it going? Also, the camera in this room is off. I think we messed something up here in the camera's room size. Oh shit. Yeah, it sounds like too much is going on here. Honestly, it's such a... I think maybe we don't do this. I think what we might end up doing instead is putting like a number, similar to how we do other, like, you know how we do gates where like a number will be shown on the collectible. We'll probably do the same thing there, where like a quick like number will show the amount of time left. It doesn't really matter. I think the mechanic for the most part speaks for itself, but it is a nice little piece of polish. In fact, I think we'll make this sound like more quiet too, so it's not overwhelming. We're gonna do like maybe negative. Let's try negative 10. I think stacking is inevitable, unless it was maybe continuous descending tone that was shorter, but the timer. Yeah, I don't. I also like the possibility of having longer timers. So if we did that, there would be like 10 second timers, and the pitch would get so high. So it might be better for us not to do that. Can you even tell? Like, you can barely even tell. Another thing we can do is make the so the player knows, we can have the flames themselves tick, like have them flash a little white after every tick, and then so you'll kind of know visually what's happening. See how they flash white? We can do the same thing again. In fact, let's we're kind of going on a tangent here, but it's a nice polish, I think. Plus we're not in any rush. So let's do that. Let's go into, so our pressure plates, we have it rotation is equal to 0 on activate. We emit the signal activate, and then we say, I guess we're connecting it to our fireboxes. Let me see. Firebox. On ready, on, I assume we connect it to, when are we telling it to highlight? If activated, we say play highlight. Well, apparently deactivate is technically our activate version of this, but let me see. I'm pretty sure it's that. Let me see. We're only doing this on here. Kind of want to bring this back. Let's see. And then we'll, in our animation, we'll have it send another signal that's like you know, making a flash even, or not flash, but like, well, we'll see. Yeah, I think that's better. Or maybe if it, maybe we want to make it a little bit less overwhelming. Like we can give it like some alpha. How's it going, Colchis? How you been? No, that looks like doo-doo. What we could do though is, if activated, set the highlight. Here, let's just try this for now. Dot modulate dot a is equal to, let's say, 0.09. Oh, sorry, not 0.9. Not 0.09. And then we'll say this is equal to 1. Just a slight change. You can't even tell. What the hell? You can't even tell. Are we grabbing the right one? Huh. Wait. If activated, modulate.a is equal to 0.5, else it's equal to 1. What the hell? Oh, it's flipped, I guess. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a skill issue on my part. Let me try 0.9 again. .75. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's not a good. I don't like the change in the color, unless we actually use the color from our color palette, but that might change anyway. Visual indicator on the exhaust itself, a little red or blue circle refills or something. That's not a bad idea either. I don't want to spend too much time on it, so what I'm gonna try to do is, on the ticks, just make it flash slightly. But that's not a bad idea either. If we decide to polish this at some point, maybe I'll explore that. We'll have to connect a signal here though. We're gonna have to say emit signal tick. And then, yeah, right here, we're just gonna say emit signal. Oh my god. I saw you put, by the way, the flower guy, I think I saw you posting that humble bundle. We actually bought that that day as well. It has some really good sounds. Emit signal. This is actually the sound that we're using right now is from that humble bundle. Tick. All right, I forgot how we're connecting this though. I don't think we connected via the fire. Let me see. Oh, we do. Cool. Input node dot connect. What was it called? Signal tick to self, and we'll say tick highlight. Let me Apparently we use an animation player for this. I feel like we don't even need to use an animation player. Let me see, because all we're doing is setting it to visible. Yeah, why do we have an animation player for this? Highlight. Yeah, it literally just sets it on to invisible. It's not really necessary. I feel like I'm just going to tell it to set highlight. Also, let's set this as a variable. Oh, we already have a variable for it. Never mind. highlight dot, well, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try highlight dot visible is equal to, oh, actually for this one, we would want an animation player for this because we would just like flash it and then have it like, okay, here, wait. Although I kind of like the idea, of flashing the entire object rather than just the border. We'll try both, I guess. Because we started doing this where like what I do now here, I'll show you guys. I like this on certain objects. We put a polygon 2D and we just, only thing that sucks is we have to like draw over it. Maybe it might be better for us to like just make another sprite. We'll see. Polygon, it's not bad, but it's just slightly an inconvenience. Also, what the hell? Why can't we? We're using the right node texture. Polygon 2D. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's invisible. Here we go. Work for me, baby, please. Come on. Oh, it's because we are. Here we go. I'm just gonna try this out. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but what the hell? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, it probably already looked good. Just make sure. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's the index. What's the z-index of this? 6. Haven't delved that deep into it just yet, but excited to listen. Yeah, there were some pretty good sounds, like some like cool bass sounds too that I think I would want in the game as well, especially for the horror aspect. Learn Python for my job. Any idea of where to start? I would assume I am mainly writing scripts. Where to start with Python? I mean, there are definitely so many tutorials out there, especially for Python. Where to start? I mean, like, what field are you in? I guess figure out the applications or like what they're going to require from you at your job. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this out here for a second. That way we can just play this animation on its own. So I'm gonna go into, we have highlight. It's gonna be a new animation. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna say tick highlight. And what this animation is gonna look like is, here I'm gonna make it. We're gonna give it an alpha value of 0, so we can reset it, and then we're gonna reset it to 1, and it's gonna be like a point, literally a super quick animation. Well, it has to be like, it could be every 1 second, but I think we're gonna make it every like 0.25 seconds. Have the animation play every 0.25 seconds, or after, only be 0.25 seconds. So it'll be like this. And so, yeah, let's reset, and we're gonna tell it to play tick highlight. Let's go into this, and we're just gonna say play. Animation player. We might need to put this on its own animation, actually. I'm not sure if things are gonna stack correctly, but what the hell is our animation player called? Start with GDScript. Yeah, if you want to learn Python, learn G. I mean, honestly, the syntax is pretty close. You'll definitely learn some stuff, but if you're working soon, you might want to just learn Python. Automate boring stuff with Python is a useful book for start. That's also not a bad idea. Godot. Snow Shinobi, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. Automate. Yeah, Okay. So we have this tick highlight, and I think it should work on its own. I'm not sure if it's going to look good. Let's see. Between Python, Go, and some obscure C++ stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, what the hell? Why is it not playing the animation? See? Connect tick to tick highlight. Oh. There we go. Who did I raid in with? Were you, oh, they were talking about you. What's their name? Elephant? Casual Elephant? Let me just make sure I got their name correctly. It was a huge raid, too. It was like 90 people. And they mentioned you. Yeah, Casual Elephant. How's it going, Hellraiser? Oh, look at that. That's kind of intense, right? That's way too intense, right? I like it, though. Oh, why does it look so weird, though? I think I think the Z index of this thing is too low. And also, it's not unshaded. Casual raid, yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Hellraiser? So yeah, I really like this. I like the highlight more. It's kind of intense though, right? It's like too much. Too much is going on. I think. We could also lower the what am I saying with the color right now? I could half this. Let's see there. Doing well. Casual's the one that got me twitching in the first place. In IRL. Oh. Oh shit. I'll have to check them out some more. How's that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, because we're using the same animation, we want to make sure that the animation resets. Otherwise... Oh, this is so distracting, though. I think. I like it, though. I like it. I like useless... You don't like it. I like the idea of it, but yeah, I don't like the way it looks. It's too much is going on. We can make the white part flash instead. Have a great one, Sekros. Have a good night. Peace. If you guys don't know Sekros, check out their game. It's coming out pretty soon. It's called Sealed Bite. Maybe outline. So yeah, we have outline. I think outline will be too much because there's a lot. Like we already have an outline for activating the node. Here, this is what it looks like. I think this would be. We can try it. We can try it, I guess. But yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna be too much because like this isn't a full color, and then this one's just like a bunch of noise, extra noise. So I can try it. We already have it. Here, let's give it a shot. Go into my animation player. We have this highlight. And I'm gonna duplicate it. Call this highlight, tick highlight v2. But it's not gonna be, I guess we'll have to set it to visible as well. But let me delete this. And what we're going to do instead, let's go here, set modulate from 1 and then to 0. And this animation is 0.2 seconds, so it'll fade. We'll see. And let me just grab tick underscore highlight v2. Hide this one, hide this one. See how this looks. Fennery, thank you for the follow. Anyway, I just say start with the tutorial somewhere and get a feel for programming in general. There are tons of those on YouTube. Then build your own project, looking things up when you don't know what to do. That's yeah. I feel like that's pretty much almost like programming. Learn programming 101, I would say. But which was the question? Easier said than done, of course, though. Yeah, I think it's too much. Maybe we start the animation at a lower. We can try starting at like a lower alpha value. Maybe don't go full. Yeah, Lark. We have the same idea here. But yeah, even this, I think it looks ugly. Let's try one more thing. We're gonna do another polygon. Let me just duplicate this one. And what I'm gonna do instead, actually, oh fuck. Where is the skeleton data? Here, let's reset this data. Let me sure. Okay. What the hell? What's going on here? How is this invisible, but it's being set? Is this a bug? What the hell is going on? Alright, whatever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm setting this to invisible. I guess maybe because we have it on the reset and our game is running. Is that why? That is a weird bug. Okay, whatever. Here, you know what? Let me just delete this. And we're just gonna add a new polygon 2D. So boom. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. What? Please work for me, please. Please. Oh, because we're not on. Okay, here we go. A z-index, I believe, is set to 7. Leave it like that. Might need to be higher, actually. I'm just going to put it on 10. And we're going to do the same exact thing, except to polygon 2 instead. Let's go into our animation player, take highlight, and the color. Here we go. So by default, it'll be 0, add this, create a reset, then go here, put this one again as well, and then turn this back to white. It's going to be like that. And over time, it'll turn red again. Oh, it'd be nice, maybe, yeah, we'll see. The reset looks like that. Let's go back into here. So we call this tick highlight, I believe. Let's hide. Oh yeah, we already hit the first one. Fill the poly like a progress bar. We could do that too. Flash black instead, maybe. Okay, wait. What the fuck? Why does this look so weird? Oh, because it's not unshaded. Black might not be a bad idea either. A progress bar also might not. Yeah, all of these are good ideas. I think I want to. Oh, dude, I think even this is too distracting. Is it me, or is it too distracting still? White's too much? Here, let's go from black. You tried dull red? I was thinking that too. Or like having it flash, having that texture. We can try that next. This is not too bad. So the other thing we could have done is just make it so that you see that like the color inside could flash. The only thing is that's a it's a we could do it that way if there was if it wasn't an alpha value or like this is behind this red is we could have just filled it in and then put this on top. That would make more sense. Right now I'll keep it the way it is just because that way I don't have to update the mechanic. But usually what I'm trying to say here is that the box itself is hollow, and then there's that blue color or whatever color is inside, and then if we were to like alpha value that, or I guess yeah, actually yeah, we could have just animated this to go to black instead and go from black to honestly, it doesn't really matter. Here we'll try that actually. It's a quick solution. It's the same thing really, except instead of manipulating a color, we'll be manipulating the modulate of group color. So we throw in group color. We'll throw modulate self visibility. This the reset value is going to be this, and then we go from black. Insert key, and then from black to white. It's the same thing, I think, for the most part. Let me see. Yeah, basically same thing. Let's get rid of this polygon. So we can get rid of both of these polygons. Let me just make sure it works. Reset. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, King Hits. I might have missed some messages. What with the line following D guy? Well, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? Yeah, if I missed something, just as of now, I'm a systems operator, so I mainly work with hardware-based systems. I just just got out of a meeting early week with cloud security, and he wants me to get up to speed with Python because that is the biggest part I'm lacking when it comes to coding. So this weekend he'll be getting me into boot camp with the company is paying for. Just wanted to get a head start. I see, and not look like a dumbass. I'll say, I mean, programming one I'm sure you heard this, but like honestly, all you need to know is how to Google, and that's it. Yeah, the black flashing is so much better. You know, there's this weird animation that's happening on top of this. Like here, wait. It's weird. Once the animation finishes, it does this weird, like, I don't know what that is. I'll ignore it for now, but yeah, it's a weird bug. Yeah, it's good. That's a good. That was a good suggestion. Everybody, everyone participated. That was a group effort right there. Welcome back, Lion Master. We also want a sound for when it activates. Like we want it to like play some sort of like, yeah, you know, flame is now active sound. Here, actually, I'm curious. Let me see. Playing a sound would be good. We could also say, after the tick is done, or after, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. We have this fire animation, but we don't have like a. Do we have like a start fire? Let me see. This is deactivate. We need, on our activate function, we say start fire. Start fire says play charge up. On charge up, we could have it play this animation. Either the same highlight animation, this one, or we can have it play this polygon. Maybe we should be consistent, but I do like the idea. I did hear some of the sounds for the fire. I have a hard time finding good fire are you talking about the blowtorch sounds? I looked at the blowtorch sounds. I didn't see any other fire sounds, but maybe I didn't look too much at it. There might have been like elemental sounds too. Okay, let me see here. Should we do... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of bringing this one back. Where is it? This? Whoops. Why is it... Here, let's bring this. Why is it oh, modulate. Here we go. Let's see what this looks like. The Polygon 2D. I'll just make it flash on the startup. So I'll set this alpha value to 0 right now. Let's go into our animation player on charge up. It's a quick animation, right? Oh, why does it do this? I see. That's why our game is like... Let me see, which one is it? This one. Should I just get rid of this frame? Yeah, there's no point of it. There's no point of any of this, actually. Let's go into this one. So the reset here. And then... Although, actually, no, we want it to go from full white, maybe, and then to alpha. So from here, and then to here. Let's go whoosh. At 0.8 seconds, or 0.2 seconds. Let's see how that looks. They have those and some fireball SFX. I'll have to look at them. Small torch swooshes are nice. I'll check it out. Oh, what the hell? Why are we still flashing? Oh, right. Here, wait. Let me go back into our tick highlight and delete these. There we go. And we could also delete this polygon. And we can delete... Oh, no, we can't delete that one. Well, we'll see if we want to delete it. It's a really fast animation. I like both. Wait, let me see the highlight again. I'm not sure now. Let me also try this. Let's go back into deactivate. Is it deactivate that we do this on? I think. Oh no. Highlight. So this one, let's also throw in the polygon. So reset is this, and then bring this back. Have this turn white. Oh. Like that. See how that looks. One thing I've noticed is the animation of the exhaust. They're synced at the start, but they reignite. Let's see. You might be right. Oh, you're talking about the movement of them. Right. I wanted them to be misaligned, actually. It's just that on the ready function, they're not. Let me see. What is that? Offset. Probably do something on our firebox. Oh, like, I think on the animation player, we say after charge up. I don't know, what is it? After charge up, we say play fire. And animation seek RNG from 0 to 0.35. On the ready function, just want to save this. And there we go. Wait, they're still synced up though. Why? If not an editor hint, we say seek, then play fire. See something. Why isn't it? Oh, wait. We're telling it to play fire here. What the hell? Set fire texture. It's saying play fire. Fire is emitting. Fire node dot activate. Her box collision. Why is this not working? Animation player node dot seek RNG. It's not running correctly. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. It is running on the ready function. Why aren't they not? Let me see. Play fire again. This is the only time we say play fire. And yeah, it doesn't happen on the ready. Very interesting. Maybe we tell it to play charge up instead, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, wait, are we playing start fire or play fire? Oh yeah, we're saying play fire. Let's try start fire. There we go. That's weird though. I don't know why it didn't work on the ready function. I guess maybe because when the animation is played, it doesn't make sense though, because like it would be fine in the first room. It would just be buggy and then in the following rooms. You're right. Let me see. So So I want to see if if the polygon 2D is better. Than the highlight. Boom. Let me turn off debug. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it because I also like it for. Other mechanics. We started adding like that flash on other objects in our game, and it's so much easier to make than highlights. Because with highlights, I mean, we could try to figure it out with like some shaders, but this is so much easier. I'm not sure if it looks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. Okay. Another thing we have to do with the highlights though is we have to put it on its own animation player because other animations could be playing. RNG.randomize. All right. So let me duplicate this. Call this highlight animation player. What the hell? Okay. And what we need to do, I'm trying to think if it matters. I guess we'll find out. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Let me see. Highlight, tick highlight. Let me see the difference between highlight and tick highlight. Highlight goes from 1 to 0, and then tick highlight goes from. No, it doesn't matter. Here, let me. We're not messing with highlights anymore. Tick highlight goes from. Wait, this has only to do with the group color. And charge up sets the color of our polygon 2D from 1 to 0. And highlight also goes from 1 to 0. Are we good? Is there anything else we do? Charge up. I guess we'll see. I guess another thing to note, I think if we die here, oh yeah, they flash. Yeah, I don't think we want it to flash. Here, let's go back into, instead of saying charge up, we'll just say highlight or tick highlight. Also, wait, let me see something. Are we going from the full brightness of this node? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, we just needed to tell it to highlight. Highlight goes from, okay, yeah. On start fire. Although, we don't want this, I don't think we want this to run on the ready function. We could technically put it afterwards, or we just tell it to start. Since start fire is only saying it's only doing one function, instead of saying start fire here, we just tell it to play the animation. Dot play. What is it called? Start charge up. All right, and then yeah, should be good now. Meow meow meow. Where's our light? Tick highlight. Oh, highlight animation player. Good morning. How's it going, K-Tronics? I saw you were streaming. I was, I think, yeah, I was outside, yesterday. How did that go? What the hell? What's going on? We could also tell it to play highlight. Or maybe we're only telling it to play charge fire on... No, yeah, we're telling it to start fire. Ugh. Got an amplifier to work and then it broke again. Damn. Dang. There we go. I don't know why tick highlight didn't work. Oh, because tick... Ah, right. I keep forgetting tick highlight and highlight are two different animations. Okay. Oh, wait. Where's our flame? Who? Why? What the hell? On... Oh, what the hell? Oh, if our animation is, apparently at the end of our highlight animation, we also tell it to deactivate. Why? Tempest, how's it going? Life of Repair Tech? Yeah. Well, I hope it was eventful. Holy shit, bro! We're about to break bro. I think I broke everything. We just like implemented like a cool feature now, and now it's all broken. What the hell? Oh, because on animation player finished, we say animation player dot play deactivate. On animation, on highlight animation, if animation finished is highlight. Do we ever play this on any other node that isn't? Okay. Ooh, I don't really want to. What did I do? Animation on the end of our highlight animation. Let me make sure I spelled it correctly. Yeah, we spelled it correctly. The time is the same. The animation name is highlight. It's probably such a simple fix, so I'm just I'm already sick of fixing this. Okay, let's see. Here, let me Control Z this for a second. There were signals being sent from. Okay, it plays the highlight animation. It's weird that at the end, this should work. This script that we just added. Let me try this again. Finished. Yeah, we have it send the signal, and it should play the activate function, or deactivate animation, which is this, which tells our fire to be apparently. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we're telling it. Oh, I see. We have highlights. We have highlight deactivate and highlight activate. Here, I guess we'll update that. So here, I'll duplicate this. Call this highlight for deactivate. It's gonna be literally the same exact animation though. I don't think we need this. And what we want to do, we want to make sure. When are we playing this? On deactivate? Yeah. Highlight for deactivate, I'm pretty sure. It's 50-50 guess. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I mean, the function said deactivate, but I don't know, bro. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Is it the other way around? Oh my god, bro. Ugh. On deactivate and start fire. Charge up. What does deactivate do again? It turns it off. So yeah, this would be this one. Why is it not working? You wait a second. What am I missing here? Animation node is highlight. Should I control Z? Like, I think we're just missing some. Like, I'm literally just missing one little thing, and it's not working. Here, wait. Let me check GitHub. Where is that? Pressure plate, firebox. Oh, we don't say, we say play fire. We also say, are the fires emitting? I don't know. Input no.tick highlight, that's fine. Alright, let me see. Let's go back. We must go back. Alright. Where did we screw up? I think we screwed up once we started adding another animation, highlight animation. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Let's see if we fixed it. Alright, I mean, it seems to be fixed at the moment, but I'm pretty sure there's a bug with it. Usually if you, like, click it twice, I think. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, the other thing that we can do is if it ever does activate. I can't replicate the bug. Trying to. I thought there was one, but usually it already happens at this point. Let's see, it's gonna happen one of these. Alright, it seems like it's not a problem at the moment. So we're actually going to ignore it. Unless, wait. No, yeah, it seems like it's fine. This is the kind of game I would have 500 hours of my playtime because I can't get past the first level. Yeah. I mean, I get the... Hopefully that's a joke because... Like, I know what you mean, but also I do try to make the game relatively easy. It does look challenging, but it should be like the progression is easier, I would say, than like most precision platformers in my opinion. Like I try to make the game pretty beginner friendly. I'm really terrible at platformers. So many people have told me that. And so far, at least with this version of the game, most people, I mean, they've been able to beat the first chapter. I'll tell you that. But the game does get progressively more challenging. So if your if your hurdle is response time or like responsive, like fast reflexes, then maybe it might slow. Maybe you'd have a challenging time. But there is also there's no shame in using assist mode, which is something that I worked on for a while. So I don't mind if people use it because like I made it look really good. So you can like pause the game, or like it's sort of like strategic where you can like chill and then dash and then pick where you want to go, or maybe you want infinite dashes. And kind of like, oh well, I'm bad with infinite dashes. I'm out of hello there's. Yeah, I think you only get one per day, right? Whoa. So technically, you could beat the game like this. Yeah, I'm actually I don't think too many people use this feature, but I'm like really proud of it. Specifically the selection and pausing and stuff. And it's also like a tool to use in general, like even without any of these modes, you can see what like direction you're pressing. You see this like this black arrow that always follows us. It honestly feels good to have around. Maybe you wouldn't want it for the immersiveness of your game, but I like it. More games need accessibility. Yeah, I focus a lot on accessibility, especially since it's a very challenging game. You know what I think caused that bug that we just had? It was because I think on your animation player we're not resetting something, or we're not playing highlight, and I think highlight of our node currently. Let me see. It's set to 0. So I think that has to do with it, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's a relatively long stream. Yeah, it is actually. I mean, this is more than what is that? 7 divided by 5. 7.25 divided by 5. 45% longer stream. Not too shabby. When is the event? It's at I believe it's like at 5 p.m. Good. Oh, NT Jacob. I think you said hi earlier. I might have missed your hi. Maybe we got raided or something. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's chilly. I had a sweater on and I took it off. Hey, yo, Keybind. Thank you for the raid. Dropping off the nerds for daycare. 0x Malvi. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're currently working on some. We're working on my precision platformer, called Memory. Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck. And cyber official. Welcome, welcome. Here, I'll show you guys what we just finished. We're kind of doing some polishing. We found this like humble bundle that had like a shit ton of sounds, and so now we're just polishing like some minor mechanics within the game. One of them being here. Wait, do we hear it still? So you hear that ticking from like each one of these things going down, and then we added some flashing, and then also like flashing to the fire itself. It's a little piece of polish, but it feels good. And we have like a whole bunch of other sounds we're about to add too. Looks dope. Thank you. Oh shit. What were you working on today? I think you're. I remember. I think you're using Bad Cops. What's it called? The first. I remember you were pretty up there. I was like, I kept looking at your thing and I was like trying to compete against you for the points. I mean, it's meaningless points, but I was like, I was always looking at other people. I think you and like Copmanger are pretty up there too. Oh, here's the bug. I don't know why the hell this is happening. I think it's a time thing. I think we need to reset the animation of something. I think what we're doing is in one of our animations we're playing color, and then in another animation we're playing, yeah, like what the hell, bro? What the hell? And then this one is back. Whatever's playing the highlight. Okay. All right, so it still exists. It does reset though. Love the first, yeah. We did work for Minio. Not sure what that is. Oh, I work for min.io. And I have a startup. Nice. And nice land VPNs. Nice land. Why Iceland? Icelandic-based VPN. Oh yeah. How's it going? Having your own VPN service. Releasing in a few days. Nice. All right. Version 2 released a couple of weeks ago. Takes a while to get everything right. Yeah, I bet. Probably goes way above my my knowledge in programming in general. But nice. How are you highlighting? Finally made a shader? Yeah, no. No. It's just a polygon 2D on top of everything. A shader would be nice. Eventually we'll mess with it. But yeah, we still have that bug. Oh fuck! I still don't know what caused it. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Like, I think. Wait a minute. Animation. You know what I think it is? This. Sometimes we're playing this play fire, and I think we're putting it on a random range, here, when playing the fire animation, or the timer is going out and it's ticking. Something weird is going on here. I thought we were splitting the animations, and that should have fixed everything, but Not sure yet. Game dev goes above my head. It's really just wearing a bunch of hats. I mean, I guess that's everything, but yeah, it's just so much like art, music, sounds, a lot of polishing too. But all right. We don't need this animation anymore. This highlight. So let me get rid of it. Trying to think. When are we playing highlight? It's playing the animation. Also, we don't need this modulate anymore. Highlight on my. Actually, we don't even need any of this. Let's get rid of it. Let's get into some food and relax. I'll see ya. Thank you again for the raid, Keybind. Peace. Have a good one. Brother, what are we doing here? I did want to separate these two animations. I might do it again. And then we'll debug that instead, because that makes the most sense. I think we're stacking two animations on top of each other. I think another thing we could technically do is say animation player.stop true and then reset all the animations. I'm trying to think. Highlight. The thing is, we're going from 0. Every time. And let me see highlight again. Highlight for deactivate. Wait a second. Wait a second. When are we playing highlight again? On deactivate. Let me see this. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Fuck. Highlight. It's the same animation, but let me see. And we want to connect. Wait, I think we figured it out. I think we've done it. But I think we want to use a separate animation player. Fuck. Wait. It's not working. What's going on here? Play fire. Play fire is playing boom, 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 fire node dot activate. Play charge up. Charge up says play fire. It's the same exact thing. Oh, it doesn't exist. We don't even have the animation. Here, let me... I still think something wrong is happening here. But I don't think we really did anything. Let me see. Because it's the same as highlight. I think we used to have highlight and start fire, but that's no longer a thing. We could say this though, is on animation here, dot stop, set this to false. I think that'll fix it too. Oh, actually, wait, no. Stop. True. All right. It's a weird case. We just have to play through the game if we want to see the bug again. Where's our highlight for did we remove it? What the hell? We should see the stacking twice. See? Oh no. Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. See this again. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's look at the other sounds. That was a huge tangent, but a necessary one. Whoops. So yeah, we need something like a huge activation sound. We can explore the fireball. I think Flower Boy mentioned. Let me see here. Let me see. Audio files. There is explosions, which might be interesting. Mechanical could also be interesting. They have a storm. Storm, thunder, ambience, winter, wind, strong wind. Wind would be... Wait. Wind without this, like, huge... Snowstorms. No, oh, these are all snowstorms. Never mind. There is wind, though. You're a trooper. Thank you. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I used to do, I used to do these like long ass streams. I've had like rookie numbers lately, so honestly this is nothing in comparison to like what we used to do, but it's a lot compared to what we currently do usually. I'm hoping to get back into this habit though, of like those super long streams. All right, where were we? Communications. Where are the? It might be under. Where is it? Ambience. Design, doors, electricity. It's like, it was like magic or something. Let me see. The starter library might have it. Sci-fi. Under elements. Fire gestures, anima. Fire whirlwind. Fireballs. Deep whoosh torch. There's a lot. All right, let's see. Honestly, these are pretty good. Here, wait. Maybe we want like one like large sound. We're gonna probably stack a bunch of sounds on top of each other. Let me just go into sounds. SFX, Krotos. Here we're gonna go into a new. We're gonna put in fire, or yeah, we'll say objects actually. What's this? New folder. Call this. These are staplers. Throw these in here. Flame sound. I don't think we use any new flame. This node though, I think we're stacking. Oh, I think we used a we actually used a singleton for this because there's so many nodes in our game, or so many fireboxes, it'll stack the sounds, which make it really bad. What we could do is check the amount of objects within the game, or check the amount of fire nodes that are being activated, and then divide that by however, like, you know, and I think we have that actually. Wait, let me see. Something group, set group color. Connect to pressure plates. So we say for pressure plate and input pressure plates. Yeah, we could do this. So we could say volume dB. Here, wait. I'm gonna make a. Let me duplicate this. Here, actually, wait. Let's commit first. That's a better idea. New highlight and ticking for fireboxes. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Let me see here. What do I want to do here? Here, let's make a new node here. Whoops. Duplicate. Flame. We call this flame activate sound. Here, let me make this unique too. Also, let me remove this signal. On ready. Come on, please. Old Zool, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. So where was that? Set group color, or no? Connect to other pressure plates. So we're gonna say, yeah. I guess we'll just make another input pressure plates. We'll say func. You know, we'll put it here. Func set volume. Set stacked volume. So this is based on wait, this is based on the number of plates. We don't know number of fireboxes in a group. I don't think we have this actually. But it would be based on it would be this. It would be dot volume. What's going on? Number of fireboxes. Wait, what the hell's going on? Stacked number of fireboxes. Oh. Times divided by equal number of fireboxes in group. Okay. And that's it. And let's go into when do we call this? Connect to pressure plates. Object without connect to pressure plates. We do fireboxes for if object is in group. We could technically do it here. We would have to. We don't have an object manager currently, and that would be really nice. Or I guess we could do it in our enemy manager actually. We could run it here. And I think I wanted to run it here, actually. Right now we have a bunch of empty arrays for, like, every enemy that has, like, a bunch of, for a bunch of enemies, but we'll figure it out later. Current fireboxes. The thing is, it would be for every group color, so it would actually be a dictionary. So we would have to go here. Let's do this. Let's go into our enemy manager. Enemy manager, please. Let's do func. Okay, add to fireboxes. Let's go back into, what do we call this again? Oh, also we need to clear enemies here on entrance of, oops. We have like, wait, 16. Okay, here we go. So right now we're saying object.connect to pressure plates object. We're gonna say instead we're gonna say enemy manager dot add what is it called? Something firebox. Add fireboxes of the object dot group. Here. We can also say instead of saying is in group. Well, I guess we could say that. We can instead we can say if object dot is a firebox node. We'll say object. Still need to connect it, but actually we could run this here instead. But enemy manager dot add fireboxes. Whoops. Object dot group value and object and connect to pressure plate. Pressure plates. How do we know what pressure plates are? I guess we're going through. We have a. Whoops. We have something called pressure plates. Pressure plates dot append object. Yeah. So this doesn't have a manager, but this one does. Connect to pressure plates. Okay. Add fireboxes. I believe all of this clear enemies. I hope this runs. Let me see. I don't know if it runs only on chapter 3. I don't think so. What the hell? Oh, we hit the breakpoint, but this runs. Okay. So let's go back into when do we run this? I guess when we play the we could technically just run it when we play the sound. Or we can calculate it somewhere. Let me think. Ideally, it would be nice to run it on the ready function, but we could also just grab it from the singleton when we're playing the sound. So on start fire, when we're playing startup, we'll say, didn't we actually volume? Didn't we set the dB? So didn't we already start doing this? dB set stacked value. So yeah, we're gonna want to do this. Number of fireboxes in group. Honestly, we can actually probably just ignore this and instead say enemy manager. Unlurk, how's it going? Welcome back. Enemy manager dot blah, blah, blah. We should probably add this here. What the fuck? No more playing around. Yeah, we're going full send on the audio now. Although, divided by equals group value. This would be running all the time. I think it would be better at the end if we just set the value here. Let's see. Let's just make sure this works. So when do we want to play this? Here, yeah, I'm gonna call it all the time right now, just for funsies. On the play fire, we're gonna say this flame activates sound. Flame sound node. On play fire, or actually on charge, on start fire. Actually, I don't think we want it on start fire, but I'm gonna put it anyway. Dot play. But before we do that, set volume dB, set stack volume dB. How good /20? I think it's, I mean, it for the price, it's like really good. Like 25, like not even, I don't care for the Krotos or whatever, personally, but the sound itself, $25 for over 50 gigs worth of sounds, top tier. Like a lot of it isn't applicable for my game, but like some of it is, and I think it's worth it for $25. 25 buckaroonies. What's going on here? Apparently, group value doesn't work. Oh, 0. Right. Apparently you can't divide by 0 nowadays. Can't believe we haven't figured that out yet. Apparently math is, holy shit! Oh my god! Whew! Oh my god. Alright. That gave me a heart, gave me a heart attack. That's kind of loud? You think so? What was that? That was a product of math. Blame the math gods for that one. I think this is volume divided by equals our group value. It's being set to 1, but maybe this is not working properly. If it's only returning 1, then this can be a big problem. Let's have it just print this value, or let's just not. Let's grab this. We'll just have it print our volume, and let's not play it. How's it going, fourth? Didn't know how realistic the MSRP announced, but it's a steal. That was a jump scare. Yeah, that was really loud. Let me see here. Where are we playing this activate sound? Here we go. Comment this out. I just want to print this value, see what it's giving us. Maybe print it for each group. This is being, wait, what? You know what's weird? Actually, because, okay, yeah, it was playing on every, I guess we'll find out right now. I think maybe it would have been fine. It's just that we were stacking it everywhere. Wait, what? It's saying negative 6 point. It's because the volume dB currently, here, wait, let's do this first. Set it to 1. See what that gives us. Done the deed and finished Doki Doki, and then I found out there was apparently a good ending. Huh. What's the good ending? So we see 1 here, which means we're not doing this correctly. The firebox count, I guess, is not working. I guess we can technically keep. Wait, what? Get stacked volume. How did we only get it on 1 node? We should get it on everything. There we go. So far we're getting 1 everywhere, which is not promising. That is not a good. That's not a good sign, guys. It's because the ready function, the firebox count. Okay. It's because this is running on the ready function right now. We need it to be running, not on the ready function. Who would have thought? Or. Here, wait. Instead of saying start fire, we did this earlier, and it sort of screwed some stuff up. But let's see if we can run it again and see if it was just a fluke. Animation player. Animation. What's it called? And then this startup script. Start fire. Here we go. That way it doesn't play the sound, because that's why we were getting so loud the first time. And then now if we go into this room and we boom. Why didn't it here, wait. Let's put a break here. Okay, here it is. 0.03. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting it correctly now. So we're setting the volume to 1, and then we're dividing it by like a really but we don't want to divide it actually. We're gonna set it to 1, and then we want to subtract. I'm not sure how to stack this. How does volume dB decibels work? How does it stack? Let me look this up. Or like, how does it? Like, I know it's not like obviously it's not linear. How do decibels work? Do we have to like lerp it to? I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe there's something godot. How to scale volume dB down. Am I doing a 12-hour stream? I wasn't planning on it. We'll see. We're 8 hours in. That's only 4 hours left. Maybe. It would be cool, right? That would be cool if we did a 12-hour stream. We'll get back into the hardcore practical NPC streams where we don't sleep. All we do is game dev. How do you scale dB down? Sounds and music volume. Are you tired, NPC? I'm not tired. You're tired. I am. I'm not tired. I don't think. But I know I am like slightly sleep deprived. I'm trying to think. Like, how would you? Don't we just lerp? No. Because depending on how many nodes there are, like, it can get really loud. If there's 2, we want it to be at negative. I honestly don't even know how this works. How do you like stack 2 sounds together? Ten. Should I just Should I just say is equal to -1 times, well, I guess we'll try it out. -1 times the firebox count. Yeah, I think this maybe let's try -2, -5, because it could be really loud. Let's try -10, and we'll progressively prepare your ears. You know what? Let me mess with my volume mixer. Guys, I do not take any responsibility for damaged eardrums. You know what? I'll mute my audio for now, actually. So I'll mute my desktop audio because it could be loud. I'll go deaf. I'll go deaf for you guys. Goodbye, speakers. Audio is muted for now. While we test this out, because yeah, I don't want to hurt your ears. Okay, wait. Times 10, and then we'll say. We'll play the sound. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scaled. I'll do -10 or -5. I'm confident that this works perfectly. Is equal to -5 times our firebox count. Oof. All right, I'm scared. Here, I'm gonna put it out here. Isn't it better to have some audio manager that is responsible for playing the sounds when the box? Yeah. We will be using like, so the thing is with an audio, like like that was my first approach, having an audio manager that plays the sound, but like we still want the sound, like I think we still want repeats of the sound, and not just like one sound playing for all of them. And this is how we get like, you know, if we keep the sound on the node themselves, then we'll get those repeats without having to use our audio manager. But we do use some sort of manager to calculate, like, you know, the number, like how much of the sound we want. All right, moment of truth. Oh, it crashed. Oh wait, no, we had a breakpoint apparently. We didn't hear shit. Wait, what? We do have it printing here. Let me remove this. Remind me to mute my audio after we're done with this. Motion. Also, small P-cat. Thank you for the follow. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna mute my audio again. I know you guys are missing out on the banger music by, what is this? Is this Danger? Danger, top tier music, by the way. Danger, check them out. I think they're French. -60. They're all at -60, which is way too much. Way too low, I mean. The thing is, like, all right, let's try. Okay, yeah, 5 times is too much. Let's try 2 times, -2. -2. dB is between 0 and 60. 0 being 100. 0 being 100%. All right. Wait, did I hear something? I think we're hearing some. We're hearing something. And it's actually a good volume, but I don't know if it's gonna stack correctly. Like if we have like a million. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it's not stacking correctly because this room is super loud. Like the less nodes we have, the louder it gets. And we have to figure out. I don't know what the math is for this. Here, I'll put back the music. So we need to, and yeah, it's not linear. I'll help with that. Yeah, it's what, like we just say lerp towards or inverse lerp from what's math? I don't know. Volume dB is equal to no. There's a volume. They have a linear to dB or something like that. Wait, let me see. I don't want your help, Shiny. I'm gonna figure it out before you tell me the answer. Where's our audio? Womp. Oh, dude, we've been we've been way past the womp. God damn, it's been like over 2 hours. Wait, what? Where's our checkbox? Okay, so oh, we don't do it anymore here. We do it on. Do we have like an audio manager? Audio settings, display, sound settings. Here we go. Where's our sound settings? It's linear to dB. So oh, okay. Or wait, is it linear to dB master volume? This goes from 0 to 1. This is perfect, actually. I believe. So all we have to do is say linear to dB. I hope. I think this just does like inverse lerp, some shit like that. From 0 to 1. So all we need to do is go into here. And we say 1 divided by this. And we say linear to dB of this value here. Check my DMs if needed. Math.clamp, mf log 10. Log 10 value. I think this is similar. Let me just make sure. Shady used to send me like a crap ton of nudes. Gotta make sure I don't share that. It's weird, actually. I don't know why he does that. But I don't want to get banned. Nudes are oh, I see. Okay. Public static format to decibels. If 0 negative math.clamp log 10. I'm not sure what. To be honest, I don't know what it is, but I think this works. 1 divided by here. Wait, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute the volume audio again just in case. But I think this works. Maybe we could also just print this value first. Here. We'll break, and then instead of playing the sound, we'll just. My only turbines content. That's on Discord. You could get all my turbines from this link. That's where all the turbines are. Yeah. Even though we don't make a game, like we don't have any turbines. I mean, we don't have any turbines in our game. Like it's actually incorrect if you call fans turbines, like, yeah, super incorrect. You'd never catch me dead, like, making that mistake. You catch me, yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead. Actually, ChatGPT was able to convert it, I guess, sent it to you? Where's my Discord? Log 10. So it's clamp from 20 here. If this doesn't work, we'll figure it. But I think this is correct because they literally have like Godot literally has a method for it. So like I would assume it's correct. Yeah, I don't need your help, Shady, but thank you. I appreciate it. If this doesn't work, we'll check it out. What the hell am I trying to do? I want to make sure we're not playing this sound first. Set stacked volume dB. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna play it, but just in case, I don't want to make anyone go deaf. Logarith. We'll see. We put a breakpoint here. Oh, it says -1 dot not an integer. Linear to dB. Hence the log. But I use this for my audio and it works because it goes from 0 to 1. 1 divided by this. Maybe you're right, but why does it say not not what's INF again? It says 1 point what the hell? What the hell? Infinity? Oh. 1 point hashtag infinity. Well, that's wrong. Let me see here. Are you dividing by 0? Are there rooms? If it's 0, it doesn't matter. We're only running this on I don't think it matters. I only run this on rooms that have it. And either way, it returns 1. If it's 0, if we don't have any nodes, it returns 1. Which wouldn't actually, it wouldn't even make sense for it to return. We just have this here, but there's no way it returns 1. Or I mean, it would return 1 from this, not from this. Here, I'll give Shidey a chance. You know, he's been working hard on his Survivor game. He's actually released games. Maybe he's onto something. Here, let's see what ChatGPT says, according to Shidey. Log value. Format volume to decibels of the float. What is it? Okay. Clamp from 20. Why is it 20? Of this 1 divided by, or is it, doesn't matter, log of 10. What's the value? Oh, this is supposed to be log. Log of 1 divided by enemy manager dot get firebox count. Divided by log. Wait, are we doing this correctly? Divided by log 10. And then -80 to 0. Oh, clamping it is good. You had the possibility of having 0 as input. Yeah, I am already. What's going on here? Do we need another one? What's going on here? 20 times too many arguments of our log. Oh. All right, let's see what this gives us. Volume dB. We're not playing the sound just yet, I don't think. All right. I'm gonna mute just in case. I'm paranoid. I don't want you guys to go deaf. Although maybe Shiny should go deaf, because if this doesn't work. At least it's clamped. Even if it's clamped, it's gonna be a hella loud noise. So it went to negative 80. Negative 80. Which is, I don't think that's... Here, wait, let's turn this off. They all went to negative 80. Let me see this one. Yeah, they're all going to negative 80. Here, wait. Here, you know what? Maybe the prompt is different. Here, let me ask ChatGPT as well. ChatGPT. Give me 1 second. Sometimes I ask ChatGPT some questions that might be sus to share online, you know. So I don't want to share those questions with you guys. Like, you know, how to convince my friends I'm not an NPC. All right, here. I need to divide. Oh, here, wait. You know they save your conversations and train on them? Yeah. Think you can opt out? I don't care. I need to divide the base volume for each of my nodes in Godot. Each of my audio stream player nodes in Godot based on decibels. Please appropriately divide the nodes. Or please appropriately set the decibel based on please appropriately set the decibel amount based on the number of nodes so that the total sound is the total volume regardless. Meow. Ba, 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 ba. All right, in the meantime, you know, I'm even thinking this might not be good because that means one node would sound like really loud and then 100 nodes would sound really quiet. So now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think this is the correct approach. But I'm not sure how to, like... I'm not sure what to do about that. No, but they're kind of telling me the same thing. Or maybe, I don't know. Get children, get all child nodes, count. Desired minus 10 divided by log. Desired dB minus 10 times log count divided by log 10 is this. So all we need is this, actually. Apparently. But again, I just realized maybe this doesn't work out. So here, let's grab this. So 1 minus 10 times... Here, let's just throw this in here. But yeah, I'm realizing now this might not even be good enough. 1 minus 10 divided by our enemy manager. Get group count divided by log 10. I don't think we're playing the sound. All right. Again, yeah, this might not work out. I'm not sure what to do then. How to stack these sounds. How do games stack sounds? Okay, so these are each -9, which sounds pretty loud to me still. We might need to like stack it, but these ones are -8. So it does seem like it's changing appropriately though. Let me see these. -2, -2. Okay. All right, let's multiply this value by like I would say here, I'm going to mute myself again or mute the stream audio, but I'm going to put it like times maybe -5. Yeah, I think -5 would be good. Yeah. -5. So each one would be -10 for those two. All right. Oh, times 10 times 5. Oh, and let's start. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my audio quickly, and then. Hopefully, I don't go deaf right now. Wish me luck, Shady. If I go deaf, I'm blaming you. Moment of truth. Not deaf, but also no audio. But it could be... Oh. Then you sure you're not deaf? Oh yeah, I might be deaf. Let me see this. So we hear it here. The thing is also the audio on this one is actually good, but I don't think it's gonna stack properly. Let's see this one. Yeah, I literally don't hear anything in this one. On none of them. They're all at negative 45. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Why do you play song X item? Do 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 do. What do you mean? Why not play one sound if? Because then it's just gonna sound like one item is there. But this is technically not the solution either, because it's still gonna be way too. It's gonna be weird because are they spatialized? No. I don't know. Would that make a difference? Maybe it would. If you play one sound one time and not 100, it's all good. That I'm not sure if I'm trying to say I don't want just one sound playing. I want a bunch of sounds playing. But maybe we have to maybe we do have to do something like that. My goal was to not do that. I wonder if setting this to an 2D audio though might make a difference. Here, wait. Change type. We could change this to an audio stream player 2D, which is based on, I think it's based on camera position. I never really use it. Not sure if it's a good idea if the same sound has to play many times. Yeah. Maybe what we need to do is figure out like how to stack sounds. Like maybe we just create it like we have a sound for one sound. We have a sound for one flame, we have a sound for two flames, and then we have a sound for like three flames, and then call it there. But this does not work. So what do we do? Actually, let me try this. With escape space, and there are a lot of explosions running, I see. You know what we could do? Maybe we do just keep one sound, and we do it based on the number of nodes, and then we just clamp it. Shit, I'm trying to think though. And then we add like, maybe we need to edit the sounds themselves and be like, okay, if there's more than 10. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Ugh. Meow. Meow, meow. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here though. Yeah. Let me see. There's Kuviman, there's Styx Color, Aramouse, Finite Singularity, Mr. Elliptic, Mooniz. Who else is online? A lot of people are online today. Keen Dev. Who do we want to go for? TCAP is also on. Can go for TCAP. Who do we want to go for? See you NPC. See you Tomer. I'll see you guys. Oh wait, here. Let's turn on the audio. So you can go for your TCAP. You can go for Symbol. You can go for Finite Singularity, who's going for some interesting things. Kuvi Man. Oh, 6 just ended, I see. Oh, look, it's me. The OBS, that's Finite Singularity. He's the one who made it. If you see my overlay, I'm using the same one. Or the shader that's on my hands and stuff. Nah, he made this one. Boom. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Oh, if anyone wants to wishlist the game, you can find it here. I'm jumping between Finite and TCAP. Did someone just raid them? Do a rand. Or we can go for Mr. Elliptic. What's a rand? Joined. Oh yeah, Pixis. The stream went well. We made a lot of progress today. Actually, did a lot of hello level design. We updated the wind mechanic. Yeah, honestly, it was a really good stream today. I wasn't even expecting it to be this long of a stream, but that's what happens when we wake up early. Mr. Elliptic is French? Is that what you're talking about? I think we'll go for TCAP. Alrighty, people. Till next time. peace. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Hopefully we pick up this new sleeping schedule. That'd be awesome if I could wake up early again. Which is not impossible. It's just, yeah, hard to maintain, I guess. Alright, see ya, K-Tronics, Shiny, Pixis, everybody lurking, Tomer, Promax,